Glad to have you with us from Davis Wade Stadium in Starkville, Mississippi. It's the Oklahoma Sooners and the Mississippi State Bulldogs. Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with you. Let's say hello to our friend Holly Rowe on the sideline.
History was made in Starkville, Mississippi. Did you know that Davis Wade Stadium for the Bulldogs of Mississippi State is the second oldest Division I-A campus football stadium, opened in 1914 as Scott Field? The cowbells are clanging every time you visit Starkville, Mississippi. Back to you.
Appreciate that, Holly. And the Sooners ready to kick it away first. And he's going to bring this one out. He stopped at the 23, a couple yards short of where he would have been with a touchback.
Welcome in, guys. Welcome in.
They'll start on the ground with Bluff Bothwell. Finds his way ahead for 3 out to the 27-yard line.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
Got it in the middle, it's Johnson. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. 3rd down, and they'll need 2 on this initial drive of the game. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Across the 45. Got a little grass.
Let's go. Let's go, Fluff. Get there. Hail State.
Touchdown, Mississippi State.
And as a coach, you're just hoping your offense can take the field on the first series of the game and create a little bit of momentum, get into a rhythm. How about that running play? Hitting a home run early in this game. You know that's got the sidelines all juiced up.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Sategna. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Gets it to the back. And good
Hail
coverage
State,
by
Silverback.
Just a short
How
gain.
you doing?
And that's
Jacob, Church was good. Church was good.
Spit the ball out quick, get it to your playmakers in space, get positive yards. It's instead of running
Yeah,
the ball
start
a couple
school
yards
tomorrow,
up the middle,
so
now you just spit it out wide, and a lot of times
we got them
if you
all
break
up
a
to
few
the front
tackles, it
and
could be even bigger.
prayed with them before starting school tomorrow.
Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. A 3rd and short coming from their own 20-yard line. They'll try to run for it. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker.
Welcome back, by the way.
Offense staying
Even though you
on
cheer for
field
the
there, and hurry up, what
purple
gives
and
them a
gold.
throw on 4th? He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And they gambled in
Did I hear they started last Thursday? I got you. I got you.
Field position.
Aggressive. You wanna be
Nah, I got
aggressive,
off. I got off at 4:30.
all week, and you come
I got
out
off
and
at
get an
4:30 and
opportunity
went to
to
church,
tackle.
or
Go
5.
for it on 4th down, you shot your
But-
shot. The problem is now you put your defense in a bad situation.
Just trying to get back in the groove
Game where you
since
got
I went to
to
work
find a way
and was
to
gone
get
for
a
3
stop to
weeks.
create some momentum.
He'll be stopped at the
Jacob, I ain't gonna hold it against you. We all make bad decisions in life, so I ain't gonna hold that one against you.
They'll run it with Bothwell. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater.
First down and goal, I bet you the percentages are really high for run, and this defense was ready for it. They got to match the physicality right here.
Back, same way
right
about
now.
State. I got you, man. I got you.
Looking for just 1 more yard.
Hey.
It's 2nd and goal.
We got to support
The
regardless.
run for the quarterback. Brought down short of the end zone.
That's what everybody talks about swapping teams. I can't swap teams. I mean, if I swap teams and my team went, the team that I started pulling for won the Natty, it just wouldn't be the same. You got winning the SEC, Mississippi State.
Maybe they ought to try to
Nah,
score from deep.
I don't really know. I don't really know who's going to win the SEC this year.
Just never had a chance as they controlled the middle of the field and stopped him in the backfield on 3rd down.
I said Texas last year, and they
One of the
just
biggest
completely
keys in stopping these
didn't,
big
so.
physical running backs is you can never let
Texas is
them
going to
get
prove something
momentum
before I
running downhill, and I think
before I
that
call
was
it
a
for
big
them.
factor on that play. They didn't get him right
Probably
away. He was
Georgia.
able to break a tackle, but he couldn't get the speed going, and as a result, he's going backwards. That's a big TFL for the defense.
I think State's going to have a pretty good
And that's not
season
the way they wanted to end the drive,
with the
but nice
defense
job being
improved,
ready, and your
offensive line
field goal
supposedly
kicker coming through
improved.
and putting 3 points on the board.
Kamaria running quarterback. I figure 7 or 8 wins.
The drive starts from their own
But you got to have some upsets there. You don't get to 7 wins without at least one upset.
They'll try to impose their will. A collision, and he stopped at the 27.
Texas and LSU are the 2 best this year. I got Texas winning. So my thing with LSU, I'm not saying they're not going to be the best. They got a really good coach in Lane Kiffin, but I want to see how much they improve from last year with Brian Kelly. I mean, it ain't like they were good last year and they're coming back strong. They wasn't good last year.
He's at the 40, the 20, the 10, and he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd.
I'm just interested to see the new coaches, what the new coaches do. I mean, you got Florida with a new coach, you got Auburn with a new coach, Arkansas with a new coach,
Touchdown pass that guy is ever going to throw. The little touch pass, jet
LSU with a new coach, Ole Miss with a new coach.
The open field. Man, David, quarterbacks love those. Those are stat builders.
State Glazier, Hill State.
Man, we've got to see that.
Also, a huge MSU fan along. We need 2 upsets to get 6 wins.
Play that jet sweep. It's frustrating when you see them not adjust. And then listen.
So I got us beating. I got us winning. I went through it the other day.
We've got to see that a second sooner so we can come up and make a play.
They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Taylor wants to throw it. Now improvising. Going to try to get it himself. Across the 30, out of bounds.
I say I got us beating Louisiana Monroe, Minnesota, South Carolina, and Missouri. We start off 4-0.
To run the football, and I think it's necessary for the team. Sometimes you got to do that, but man.
Then we got Alabama.
Right? Like knowing guys
I think we're gonna beat either Alabama or Ole Miss. I don't know that we'll beat both of them, but I think we're going to beat one of the two.
Throughout a game, they will add up.
They will beat one of the two. We lose to LSU, we lose to Oklahoma, we lose to Texas. We beat Vandy, we beat Auburn, we beat Tennessee Tech.
We look at this entire game. How can this defense find ways to affect this quarterback and get pressure on him? Because they felt coming into the game, if they could do that, they could affect him and influence this passing game.
And they'll knock him down.
That's such a great physical play by the defense because this is one of the bigger, more physical.
4-0, y'all going to feel like y'all doing it big? I know, man. We felt like we was doing it big when we was 2-0 last year with a win versus Arizona State, and you saw how that turned out.
And they're sending him back for attack.
Fires into traffic.
All right, don't let me use him then.
Got some room to run. Running inside the 20. Touch.
I literally swapped to him and tried to pull him back, and he just kept running the way he wanted to run. Or my game crashes all the time. You deal with the same. Mine hadn't crashed but a couple of times, but I hadn't played in 3 weeks either.
And he didn't.
Throwing ham sandwiches.
Hey, these guys can play offense too. Now look at this. I showed you I can be a wide receiver. Coach might split him out at wide receiver next week after making that big play, but defense.
Man, as bad as we've been, you know, we needed that after what we went through with Mike Leach and everything that happened after.
At the end of the period, Oklahoma has the lead as we get a look at the stats. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the second period.
If we start off the year 4-0, we better be ranked 25th. Appreciate those roses, Brock.
Bringing it out. He's got great speed. He's got it out. He's going to get loose. They won't get him.
We'll take that. If y'all beat Bama, y'all definitely going to be ranked. I just got that feeling. I don't.
And the extra point.
We may not, but I just got a feeling that we're going to beat Bama this year.
You get a return like that, and it can't.
I feel like they're a vulnerable team, or more vulnerable than they were with Nick Saban. You don't ever know which Bama's going to show up. So, Nick Saban, you knew you was getting the best Bama.
It's Sategna rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone. Did not work out as he stopped at the 13.
And I probably rank y'all 20.
The Sooners ready to go on offense. They put it in the end zone the last time they had it, and now an opportunity to really take control. Turning it on. A little more space. Open up.
Bama's nowhere near as physical under. No, I mean that's just my. We haven't beat Bama since 2000. We beat them 1 year with Kern. Was that 2000 that we beat them with Kern? I think if we were going to beat them, this would be our best. This would be, since the last time we beat them, this would be our best shot at beating them. If we're going to beat them.
You know, football's involved, and that's the one thing about this offense. Can they keep their physicality and assert their physicality? The good Oklahoma teams are physical.
Beat them Saban's for, yeah, that's what I was thinking. I do not wager, TJ. Yeah, I thought we beat them. I thought we beat them in. Yeah, almost beat them. Yeah, we didn't have. We almost beat them. Was it Moorhead's first year? We just didn't have no offense. Mr. Offensive Guru didn't know how to run offense. He was more worried about ring sizes than coaching football. And now he's at Akron.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense.
Come on. He is picking my defense apart. Goodness. 2017 Bowling last year, we had a 7-point lead with 6 minutes left. What they looking like at Akron? Oh, I don't know. I haven't kept up with it. I try to forget. Try to forget the Moorhead days.
Second and short, maybe looking for a shot. Big fella moving. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage.
It was a sad day in the stands. I forgot that we had a 7-point lead. Yeah, forgot about that one. Wasn't it was close though? It was close though. Moorhead's first year too, wasn't it?
Trying to barge their way in, and he's in. Touchdown.
Oh, never mind. Never mind.
And that is exactly what you want.
Maybe I was thinking about Mullins last year.
You want to execute and then punch it in physically on the ground. Take the lead going into the half. Take
Hill State Cat.
Nice execution on the drive by that offense.
And the extra point was good to finish things off.
Mullen did great his first year at UNLV. What did their record end up being?
No shot to return that one as he boomed it out of the back of the end zone.
I liked Mullen. I was sad to see him leave. Was kind of hoping he'd come back, but that didn't happen.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Here's the pressure.
Oh.
And he's sacked. Great work there by this defense.
And that's not how you want to start a drive. On the very
10 and
first
4 at
play, you
UNLV.
give up a sack and you lose a ton of yards. Quarterback, you've got to know, just throw the ball away, know when the play is over.
The
Count
Bulldogs
blocked.
with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Taylor wants to throw. With sure hands, it's Johnson. And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few. IndyCar tempo as they head to the line for this third down play. Clock running. He's looking downfield to throw.
Goodness
And
gracious.
that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's fourth down.
I wish we had Mullen back right now. Mullen with 2018 defense. Yeah, for sure. If he just stayed one more year.
Doesn't say
One
much
more
for
year.
your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He'll try to field the punt and bring it back.
That's why I don't punt right there, guys.
Catch him. Boy, did he show it all on that return.
That is why I don't punt.
And took a little momentum with him out of bounds. Plenty of time.
You don't punt it out of bounds with Mississippi State, it's going to be a crazy return.
To the air on first down. Fires to the wideout. He's got it. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
When you play zone coverage,
The way Mullen, I'm not out on Levy, but I wish it was Mullen.
Very, very difficult. Got to make sure I play physical and maybe even shade the side of the wide receiver having a lot of success.
Tough to run it.
The way Mullen left
left
State like that, I doubt fans want him. I would take him back.
Timeout called by the Bulldogs. That's their first.
Most fans I know would take Mullen back. Yeah, I mean, he left for Florida. He left for Florida. I mean, can you blame him?
Picked up some of
You're not
what they
one that
needed
you
on
would
first
want him
down.
back, or you wouldn't want him back,
Second and goal
Autumn?
from the 5. Looking to fire. Unleashes
Come
to the end zone.
on!
Touchdown,
You'll have to guard everybody.
Oklahoma. Right on the money, and he makes the
You don't want him back?
end zone.
And how big is that for this offense? Put a nice drive together, get the touchdown, add to this lead already. Everything right now, Palmer, going their way.
Yeah, that was as good a 2-minute type situation as you could have offensively. And David, they've got so many weapons on this offense. They practice these situations all the time, and they put it to work here at the end of the first half.
Didn't find any crease in that
Sometimes
kickoff.
you gotta leave to see how good things are. And
Chance to work on that
he left and things didn't work out for him. You know, maybe he could come back and
Taylor wants to
realize, hey, I don't need to leave again.
in the middle, it's Johnson. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line, warp speed for second down. Back to pass. They're working that left side. Gets it to the
I think it would be a repeat of him looking for a job every season. I don't know. You don't hear that with him at UNLV, which he ain't been there but 1 year, but
looking to throw on first down. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And everyone needs to have their packages. When they go 5 wide and they spread you wide, what's your answers? And I like the defense right here, bringing pressure, getting to the quarterback, and hitting him as he throws the football.
oh, I see you, Javi. My bad. My bad. I had the TikTok up. I didn't have OBS up.
Connect on first down, now back to the air. Oh, they're after him. Nothing doing downfield. He'll cut his losses and throw it away. It'll be third down.
In most instances, I would say really, really nice decision by the quarterback. But when you've got speed like this guy has, I think you'd sometimes, instead of throwing it away, would like to see him take off and see if he can go make something with his feet.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Looking down the middle.
Come
This is
on.
incomplete. The clock is down to 9.
And that's a teach tape on 3rd down right there. That's a great job by the defense. Being back, understanding it's 3rd down. If they're going to throw it short, man, I'm going to break on the football.
I hate to say it, the material going to do it. I think we'll be improved on defense. I'm not really worried about it.
4th and long.
I think our defense is going to be well
Might be
improved.
calling a hot route. On 4th down, looking for the completion. Unloads to the wideout. It's dropped, and oh, what a tough way to end this drive. They thought they had a good plan, but it did not work. And it's 1st down, but they'll try the field goal in the closing seconds of the 1st half. As we close in on halftime, a timeout is taken here. Maybe being on the right hash will help him swing that big leg for this 54-yard attempt. They'll send out the kicker here. Maybe being on the right hash will help him swing that big leg for this 54-yard attempt. Tried to give it enough body English, but he missed it.
I got faith in that season defense. Cash, appreciate that follow. You from Mississippi? I am from Mississippi, Vontae.
Mississippi State will put a foot to it to crank up the 2nd half. He'll bring it out. It's Sategna. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14.
Ah, let's get a stop. Barring injuries like last year will be a solid middle of the pack SEC defense.
So here comes the Oklahoma offense. They got plenty done through the air in the 1st half, and we'll see if they even need to look for Ballot. Makes the grab in their space. He gets it up across the 20 to the 22 before he's pushed out of bounds. The Sooners with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st
Smart.
down.
Smart fan, do you have
Looks as if he's going to run it.
do you have the purple
Gets
out?
out to the 27-yard line, and they'll move the chains for a 1st down.
If I'm building an offense in today's football, it's
Guys, if y'all want to play, go to the purple app. Go to
I'm
Deer Hunter
gonna find
Shane. Type
exactly what I
hashtag
can
win
do
in the
ball
chat.
because defensively, it starts to limit your coverages. It starts to limit what I can do. It makes me play the quarterback every single play. Just makes your job as a defensive coordinator extremely hard.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Wants to throw. It's Mateer. Pocket breaking down. Good job to toss that ball out of bounds and avoid the loss.
What's up, Isaac? Welcome in. Welcome in.
Crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved, and I'm on defense because it messes with.
He's going to let one fly down the middle. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down.
Well, it looked like the offense had a rhythm here.
Appreciate all those roses, Brock.
The 1st down, but
Guys, look at this. I'm surprised. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th down. They'll run play action. Gets drilled as he throws the big pressure on 4th down, and they'll get it back. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Running right, it's Bothwell. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Mississippi State right back to the line. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Buys a little time on his
Goodness
feet.
gracious.
And the
I'm talking about there
defense
wasn't
gets home and makes a
nobody
play
even
at the
close to being
37-yard
open.
line. And this offense just has to find a way to convert this 3rd down, or else they are really in trouble. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
well, this is a disappointing drive for the offense, considering where this drive started in their opponent territory. Now you're at 4th and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
Get over, get over, get over, get over. Yes.
Nestled just inside that right upright. That'll make it a 1-possession game. The lead is 8.
And not to be the old guys in the booth, but we are the old guys in the booth. Man, 50-yard field goals used to be really
Hail State,
Kickers
big
nowadays,
perm.
man, they are making it look so much easier, and he does right there.
Hail State Sports King. Jamie, appreciate that follow. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in.
So Oklahoma has it again, and here comes the offense. I think the one thing you can say here, Jesse, is that
give me just a second, Hunter.
defenses have done a pretty good job mitigating damages.
Yeah, and on that last drive, not getting it on fourth basically only cost you 3 points. That's the good news. Let's just turn the page, David, and move on.
So I think you can still be aggressive.
Oh, he's got some. Oh, and he ruins the big gator.
Let's go.
And the defense jumps on it.
Secret to kicking long field goals. All right, y'all get ready. Here we go. Here we go. I'm going to tell y'all my secret. A whole lot of prayer. Whole lot of prayer.
Take on first down, wants to throw. Caught, and he's got room. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down.
Well, you're trailing into games. Someone's got to make
Mr.
the
Pest
play.
Man,
There's an
appreciate that
accurate
daily
throw
heart
by
me.
the quarterback, and when you throw it accurately like that, you give
The stadium in
your
my backyard,
receiver an
Southeast
opportunity
Mississippi.
to
I'm from
advance
Southeast
the ball.
Mississippi.
Good, strong running is able to break a tackle, and that's an explosive play they need
Why?
as they're trying to tie this game up.
Why are we missing wide open passes?
Working
Come
well
on.
behind the sticks on second down. Handoff, left Bothwell. And he was greeted by a host
Use
of
default
defenders
passing.
and barely gets it back to the line of scrimmage. A little less room to work with now. as
I'm on the
ball's
purple
at
app.
28,
I'm
and
on the
it's
purple
third
app in
and long.
YouTube.
Off the bootleg, looking to fire. Finds his big tight end. Breaks a tackle, and he might have room. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. They'd hope to be able to pick up enough after the catch, but a good stop leaves them with a 4th and short.
Really good job by the defense being physical, understanding the situation in the game. The ball's going to come out quick. You know that. Go make the tackle, force the fourth down.
He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down and a gutsy call to keep this drive alive.
Run, it's least expected.
This
Go
has
for it.
become
You got it.
almost automatic. 4th and 1, go for it. They did, and they got it.
No doubt about it. No discussion. I don't need to consult my offensive coordinator. I don't need to consult my defensive coordinator. We're going for that, and we're going to get it, and we're going to go for it. And if we don't get it, we're going to go for it the next time.
Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes.
Come on,
at the
Kamario. Throw the
24.
ball when I hit R1.
And that is a huge play for the defense. Offense has it in your red zone. You're trying to knock them out of field goal range. The only way you do that is by creating negative plays, and they get the sack.
Taylor wants to throw. Rushes on him. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Got room on the return.
Wow.
At the 30. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Sooners. Took it all the way back to the house.
Story of my life.
Talk about the guy who caught that and returned it for the touchdown. But how about
I
the
tried to lead him.
quarterback?
I tried to lead him to the outside. He threw it behind me.
Physical with him and make him uncomfortable. Nice job hitting him as he's throwing with the football. And then obviously the interception and 6 points.
And with the extra point, they move
Play
on
his
top
pit.
by 15.
Just like reality.
They'll try to get another possession with an onside kick. And a few anxious moments, but the hands team is able to fall on it.
Boomer Sooner. I'm trying to read all y'all's comments. Lucky this is a video game. Soak it in for Reality Kicks in next
Here
month.
comes the Bulldog offense out
Hail
to
State,
start the drive.
Will.
This possession will be a test after squandering that long drive, throwing a pick 6, Jesse.
You're right, Reese. Well, I think this is really dependent, too, on the leaders in this huddle right now to step up and help this offense get back on pace here on this drive.
Yeah, and this defense is frothing at the mouth. They're excited. They're jacked up. They just made a big play. They got all the momentum, so they're ready to hunt.
Trying play action. Finds his man. It's Cotton. Runs it all the way down.
They're gonna be sad come.
They'll mark him out of bounds at the 12.
They're gonna be sad come 10-17 when we take down the Sooners and start Vegas. That's right, Marcus.
And the Bulldogs come to the line after the big connection and going back to work. This quarterback part of their running game. They're there to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the fourth quarter. At the end of the period, Oklahoma
Appreciate it, Chase.
has the lead. A quick pause here to look at the numbers as they are threatening to pull away in this game. One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them. And a chance to mull things over, and let's see how they start the final period here on second down. Calls his own number. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Mississippi State.
Well, they've been calling his number, running the ball a lot on this drive, Dave. That's an outstanding run right there. But whether it's designed or whether it's off script, scrambling around,
What's
this
up?
defense can't
What's
find
up,
a way
Kenzo?
to corral this guy. And if I was on offense, I'd keep letting him do this.
Yeah, and the annoying thing is, man, the quarterback gets the ball every single play. They snap it to him. He can throw it. He can scramble. He can run. So really just opens up the whole field is at his mercy. And this defense right now, not finding a lot of answers. They've got to do something to stop this quarterback.
Into the end zone for the two-point conversion, and now they're down by 7.
I'm playing online. Road to the College Football Playoff.
Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25.
I finally won it. I won one today too. But I've been gone for 3 weeks, so.
Made it a one-possession game, and there is plenty of pressure to have a productive drive here. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Caught behind the line. It's Harris. Breaks into the open. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47.
Wow.
I think most offenses around the country in a situation like this with the lead late would be trying to run the football, right, or throw it short and try to bleed the clock. But this offense, man, it's still pedal to the metal. They're looking for chunk play opportunities.
The offense will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10. Makes the grab. It's Sategna. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup.
How nice is it in this offense to have your best
I just wait and see it turn out like this in a while.
Matching him up against linebackers, against safeties, or nickel corners. Nickel corners are oftentimes the defense's 3rd best cornerback. This guy is virtually uncoverable.
They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
Really impressed with the running back. His stats haven't been great, right? Every yard has been hard to come by, but these are some of the best runs we've seen in the game by him, and it's happening at the most
I
important
went to Tennessee
time.
and T-Cell last year. They were both pretty
And
packed.
the Sooners have this offense rolling. They'll give it to him again. Using that running game to bludgeon forward. He's got 4 down to the 35.
No mystery on that play. With the lead, we are going to run the ball. You know it's coming, and we are running right at you. Right into the teeth of the defense, and they're still able to get a nice game.
Handoff from the gun. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Yeah, and I'm not surprised. I mean, you put the ball in your best
Go
player's
punt,
hand.
block, save man, and bait him into
You
throwing.
gotta trust your guy. I'm interested to see what they do here on 3rd down coming up. Let's call it 3rd and interesting, right? Top clock ticking down. Do I trust my QB to throw the football? I've got the lead. I want that clock to continue to roll.
2-minute timeout arrives, and this defense desperately needs to get the football back. You know what they need, you know what they want, and you know what they deliver on 3rd down. More cowbell. A designed run for the quarterback. Maybe some room here.
Wow.
He'll go out of bounds, and he steps out
Wow.
right at the 8-yard line, and this offense is in business. The Sooners will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, Oklahoma! more points.
And it was so important for the offense to come up with a touchdown there and not kick a
What
field
Kelly
goal.
Jones gonna do? He gonna shut him down, Jacob. Gonna shut him down.
Touchdown puts so much pressure on their opponent now with less than 2 minutes to go.
They'll try to add another to
Man.
their lead. And the point after is good. So a well-executed 8-play, 75-yard drive. And it was capped off.
I don't know about a
with an
shutdown.
8-yard run.
Maybe a back and forth. It's gonna be an interesting matchup for sure, Jacob.
And he's not going to take the touchback. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there.
Got him, and then turn around and you got Ryan Williams.
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Taylor wants to throw it. Incomplete. That one battered away at the line of scrimmage.
I think the frustrating thing for this offense at this point is they've had a lot of success and still they find themselves down on the scoreboard. And so I think if you're going to get back in this game,
Griffin Green, appreciate that follow on
think
TikTok.
about the play calls that have worked for you in this game, where you found success, where you found your explosive plays. Don't be afraid to call those plays again right now in this 2 minutes.
Just can't get nothing down the field.
Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12. They pretty much have to keep the offense on the field, and they'll get right to the line of scrimmage. On fourth down, going to the air. He's taking a deep shot late in the game.
And he drops it.
Can't find his man. It'll be incomplete, and that is a...
That's your ball game. Then you got Lenore Sellers at quarterback. Yeah, we got a lot of Sooners fans in here tonight. They came in to watch me get beat by the Sooners, I guess. All right, here we go. Let me fix my record. My algorithm does its thing. I got you, Will Call. Man. Just won a championship with them on Road to Glory. I am from Mississippi. Yep, I am from Mississippi. Southeast Mississippi. Less than 30 days, we can do it, y'all. It's almost football time again in Stark Vegas.
With us from Bloomington, Indiana, Memorial Stadium. It's the Mississippi
Hill State.
Bulldogs.
Guys, if this is y'all's first time in, make sure I hit that follow button. I do play viewers. I play Road to the College Football Playoff, and I play viewers. I'm south of Meridian. I don't want to say exactly, but
an environment like this, one of the best crowds in all of college football. They make it loud and frenetic. He has talked to his quarterback and his center about having a high level.
Are y'all happy with Levy? He needs to produce results.
Thank you, Holly. Really looking forward to this matchup.
Rylan, you're from Waynesboro? I've been there a time or two.
Mississippi State ready to kick off to get this game started. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25.
I'm not. Nah, I'm from Wayne. I'm from Wayne.
The run inside. It's Richard. Pickup of 8.
How did you
It's
start
now 2nd and
streaming?
2.
I just started off with my PS5 and a PlayStation camera, streaming the Purple out. Used to stay in Waynesboro and Antioch, like out in Antioch, like out by Antioch Assembly of God, out by the skating rink.
Just a little off. Incomplete.
If you can pull this game off, no shot.
On this initial drive of the game. Looking downfield, it's Hoover. Quickly out to the tight end. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line.
And it's on third downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
That's dope. I'm bringing some of my center buddies to the game this year from
Slant route.
Church was good. Church was good.
Against zone coverage too. If that receiver can find the soft spot between the linebacker and the DB, you'll take that throw all day.
Second down, he'll throw it. Skips away from pressure. Now he's going to throw back to the middle. And he's got it inside the 20.
Wow.
And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Indiana.
Across 45. Oh, I got you. I got you.
Game, getting the football in the end zone, getting it to your big play wide receiver. Nice job by this offense.
Yeah, David, it just seems like this offense came out with a sense of urgency.
G-Rizzo from
right?
Greenville.
Great energy.
Square body
It
kills
seemed
to that. We got some
everything
Hoosiers
they
fan
dialed
here.
up on
All right.
that drive.
Maybe the first Hoosiers fan I've seen in the chat.
Really nice rhythm.
We've
really
had Ole
nice
Miss, we've had
flow.
LSU, we've had USC.
Stopped at the 7.
I think that might be the first Hoosier fan in the chat. I think Indiana can make 3 rounds of the playoffs. Then Patton Creek.
Make its presence known. They'll start on the ground with Fluff Bothwell. They believe in that running game. Got 6 before he stopped at the 20.
I used to hunt out across 45, out by the
Pick up the tempo.
And you're seeing the offense now mix up the tempos. After a successful run, they're now going hurry up.
on Landfill Road.
He'll get a fresh set of downs, stopped at the 31-yard line.
You love to see this on offense early in drives, getting that
None
kind
but
of
deers that
yardage
way.
keeps you ahead of the chains.
Yep, that's what I done. I deer hunted over on across 45.
Taylor wants to throw. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23.
And this is going to be the matchup for this defense
I
all
want to see at least
game
50
long.
rushing with Camario right here.
QB speed, because he can get out and he can roll. Nice job early in this football game, judging his speed, getting out there, getting the sack, and most importantly, getting a hit on him early in this football game so he can physically.
I might have to.
and those hits
I
can
might have to
start
run.
add up throughout the football game.
Made the catch on the last play, but didn't move the ball forward, so now here comes third down. He might want another play. On third and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. And the
I can't throw.
pass will bring up fourth down.
Third and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield. You're under pressure. You don't have timing. And as a result now, fourth down.
He'll field the punt. That's a perfect
Indiana will take the playoffs again because of the schedule, but they aren't winning again. You don't think so?
Yardage you can and help out the offense. First play of the drive comes from the 38. Off the play fake. The short hands. It's Richard. 9-yard pickup on the
Man, he's
play.
quick.
It's now second and 1.
I love early in a game.
Indiana making the
getting my
championship.
quarterback in a rhythm. Coming out, short passes, easy completions. Now we're getting in a good spot.
I
think State will be ranked this year?
If
If they basically had to win their first 5 games, I think, to be ranked. Maybe first 4 gets them ranked, but
from the gun. Snagged in the middle. It's Marsh. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. And the Hoosiers in a good spot here with second and short. To the air. It's Hoover. right down the middle. How about that play to get
And then in Ohio State, both have the easy schedule. They don't play nobody.
Yeah, and a lot of offenses,
Mendoza
when they
was
get their
special.
free safety matched up man-to-man, they're going to take shots because they believe their guy can win. Really nice man-to-man coverage and a nice job making a play on the ball at the end that results in an incompletion.
Shotgun snap on 3rd down. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48.
All right, this quarterback is going to have to start playing with a clock going off in his head. He knows he cannot hold
Hail
on
State,
to
Braxton.
on with players like that getting after him.
They kick it away on 4th down.
Get out of the way. Get out of the way.
That thing
Don't
was
you
down
run back
for a
there and try to
while, but
field
the big
that.
ones carried
Goodness
it into the end
gracious.
zone, and it'll be a touchback.
What's going through your mind, young lad?
A lot of field in front of them as they open this
Play as
possession
LSU?
from their own 20.
If I get a viewer game later, I may play as LSU. For the college football playoff, I'm using Mississippi State only.
The end of the first quarter. Clock strikes 0 here in the quarter, and Indiana is on top as we get a look at the numbers so far. And they've swapped into the field, and we'll get it
Victor,
going in
appreciate
a
that
second.
follow on TikTok. If anybody wants to play, go to the Purple app. Go to Deer Hunter Shane, type #win in the chat. I am playing viewers. If y'all want to play. This is not a viewer, though. This is Road to College Football Playoff.
All wide receivers. Now on the move. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the 1st down.
And as a defensive guy, man, when you play a QB like this,
Tampa
that
2 or
will take
L1
off
plus
and run
square for
and
short
has the speed
defense.
to make you pay, it just limits what you can do. It limits the amount of coverages. It just makes you play a lot more hesitant. And you can see right there, man, the guy's got speed. Interested to see how this defense continues to attack this QB.
What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play.
Jerron Manning back. Oh, it's possible. Possible.
From their own 30. Making side adjustments here. Taylor wants to throw it. Right on the money. He's going to come up a couple of yards.
Thought the O-line had improved. They supposed to be. They supposed to
They're
be.
getting to the line quickly and staying out there on 4th down. On 4th down, looking to pass.
No, I thought I was in QB blast.
What a play by this defense. He was trying to get that return going. Instead, he'll hand it to
Goodness,
his offense
Shane.
at the 38.
What in the world are you doing?
And he got 5 yards on the play, 2nd and 5 coming.
Well, nice job there by the running back. They toss it to him, and he's able to kind of weave his way for a very good gain for this offense.
Yeah, I think it's got to be, everything's got to go through the court or whatever, but
They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down.
And I like the thought process on offense here early in this game. They're giving their bell cow the ball early and often. There are a lot of coaches that outthink themselves, and they think, you know, we're going to throw the ball to set up the run instead because everybody on defense knows
I'd
our
like to
guy
play you.
is the focal point. But this offense is just
Bron,
gonna-
so
let's just give our
they
best
come
player
out and done an
the ball early in this
injunction
game.
and
Let's just
are
get
giving
it.
players another year. So some players that people thought was gone actually can come back.
Looking to
But
fire. Here's a heat. Good little
and he is one that would be eligible if it goes through.
Well, as soon as he got outside the pocket, the defense smelt blood in the water. Everybody started pursuing it. How about the big hit on the QB outside the pocket? At that point, he's a runner.
Yeah,
He's
they
not
just
getting
come out with it
protected
Friday.
anymore. Nice job. He felt that.
So it's possible he'll be back.
The
Not
Hoosiers
guaranteed,
pounded
but
the rock
possible.
To move the sticks now back to work. Pulls it and runs it again. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting
Guys, if y'all want to play, go to the Purple app, go to Deer Hunter Shane, type #win in the chat.
All week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time. Offensively, the defense coming up with a huge negative play.
The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down, they can't pick up the first without scoring. Has it. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be first and goal.
That's a tough build.
Twitch.
Third down, you're blitzing.
My games are picked at random when I'm playing viewers from Twitch.
Give this offensive line, these guys credit because they.
And he breaks the play. Touchdown, Hoosiers!
You know, there's so many coaches out there in 2-minute situations at the end of the half with the lead that'll just be happy taking the lead into halftime. This guy's staying aggressive, though. Pedal to the metal, David, and you saw it paid off there for the touchdown.
And let's finish this half now. Now we got a nice lead. Built a little bit of a lead, but the defense.
So what I've been reading on Gene's page is basically Snead might not even, like he might not even be a starting O lineman for us. And basically they put it off as an eligibility thing mainly, and that he really wasn't going to be a impact player for us.
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Taylor wants to throw. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on
Every pass is just too late. At least we'll have some depth if he's able to play, but
5 wide on 2nd and 10. They'll throw again after the incompletion. He'll pull it down and run. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. This defense happy with how that last play turned out.
this is terrible.
Find the penalty. This
I feel like I've
offense
never
has a
played this
really
game
good
before in my
field
life.
position. Wants to throw on 1st down. And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play.
And that's exactly the response you want now from your defense. Your offense just turns the football over, puts you in a really bad spot. Great job being ready on 1st down. Playing the pass, now forcing a 2nd down. You want to force the field goal here.
Man, it can come back. That'll be huge. That's what y'all see it's about to look like. I hope not. You were in, Q. You were in. I'll pick it at halftime. But you're the only person in the queue, so it's going to be your game if nobody else enters.
Down, he drops to throw. The pass falls incomplete, and there are 8 seconds left.
I want to give a shout out to the defense there on 3rd down, doing a really nice job disguising their coverage because it looked like they confused the quarterback on 3rd down. Really nice job getting back into that zone and making sure that.
Oh, it's blocked, and they got it. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. Looking downfield on 1st down. Caught over the middle. It's Evans. They make the stop, and that is the end of the 1st half.
Right, listen, he is. It's not set. I don't think it's nothing for sure yet, unless something's changed today.
And the Hoosiers
I hope he comes back.
to crank up the 2nd half.
I think they're waiting on the courts and everything. Yeah, I hadn't either. I looked at Gene's page about 2 hours ago, and they were still saying nothing's set in stone yet.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Evans. They drag him down at the 22. He gambled for the big return out of the end zone and came up a little short.
All right, Q, you got next game. Q.
The Bulldogs offense is on the field, ready to get this drive cranked up. Down 2 possessions to start this third quarter. They'd love to build some early momentum.
You ain't lying, because you only got so many possessions
My
here
goodness.
in the second half. So now you're down. I got to maximize every single one.
He's everywhere.
Put your best plays together. Start this drive off on a good note.
Yeah, it starts right here. Obviously, you can't get it all back on this drive, but you can create that momentum. You can create something special.
Jerron Manning.
It's going to start with this offense here, executing at a high level.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Taylor wants to throw it. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection.
And how nice is it to
I have
the whole
0.
crowd going absolutely bananas? Communication is harder. The snapping the football.
Yeah, he plays
everybody
safety.
is on
He's
time.
our starting safety last year, one of our
Really
impact players.
If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a 3rd down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores. Snags it, and there's running room. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the 1st down. Mississippi State going up tempo.
And when you run these drag routes, it's super important that your quarterback can really use his eyes. Don't lock in where everybody's going to start looking at you and seeing what's coming. Does a good job, drops back.
Man, he
sees
throws it
Most
right into their
important,
back
puts the ball
so
out
often.
in front so he can catch it, get upfield, and make some extra yards after the catch.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Wants to throw again. Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29.
He blitzes.
In the second half, trailing
And I
the way
can't
they
even
are,
get a
they know
screen
they're gonna
pass
have to
off.
be able to throw the football to get
As
back into it.
Bluff
But you
runs
can't
into the
accomplish that if you
lineman.
can't keep your quarterback standing upright. Give the defense tons of
You need to
credit
quit playing with my
getting
team.
that sack on 3rd down.
I should play with Ole Miss. I mean, I did win a natty with them today.
Here comes
I don't see
the
nobody
noise
else using them.
backing this defense on 3rd down. Fires to the middle. Complete to the left. That defense got gashed, but they
John Brooks,
finally
appreciate that
get
follow
to
on
the turf
TikTok.
at the 47.
Sorry, first time you show your Deer Hunter Shane, same as TikTok. You can go ahead and add me, Deer Hunter
The
Shane.
offense really struggled in the first half of this game, so it was important coming out of halftime. They were able to generate some momentum and get some rhythm offensively. And right now, they look like they have it on this drive. Great news to see the quarterback make
My
that
gamer
last
tag
throw
is Deer
there
Hunter
to pick up
Shane.
the first down. They need him to play great in the second half.
And that's a nice job by this offense. They got to find a way to continue to string good plays together. They've had a few, but they haven't put 3, 4, 5, 6 together, putting a drive like this together. Now, let's go pay this thing off and punch it in the end zone.
Taylor wants to throw. Makes the grab. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch.
I'm just decided Witt sit his back and we can pressure our QB again. Oh, I got it.
On the move. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. Lost to fire on 2nd down. Makes the grab. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw.
Javi, you were in. You were in.
Defense is backed up against the wall. On the move. He gives them a fresh set of downs, and this one will be 1st and goal from the 6. This defense backed up, goal to go, and the crowd's giving them some juice. Wants to pass. Makes the grab. And the defense makes a big hit and knocks him down. In their vision of that play, someone would run free after making an easy catch. There was nowhere to run and nowhere to go except down.
Probably looked really good when they drew that one up on the board.
Going for the goal line. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Bulldogs. If you're able to move the ball,
RPO is tough for this O-line.
most overrated stat in football would be field position.
Agreed, and I think confidence
yeah,
is big right
I just
now.
run RPO.
Last drive, to be able to flip the field like that, not just do it, but go down and score a touchdown. Running and throwing. For this offense now moving forward in this game, that last drive is going to pay big dividends.
I just need a turnover.
He'll bring it out. It's Preston.
And not let him
He
run the
gets
kick
it
all
out
the way
to
back.
the 32 and sets him up with a little better field position. First snap of this drive will come from their own 32. Defense right there to stop him in his
Javi,
tracks.
you were in. You were in, Javi.
That play.
And a lot of times the fit up front, you know, linebackers are fitting holes and that ball bounces and it's supposed to go somewhere. And sometimes it goes to a DB and the offense will get a W. Like they'll get a win because you'll break a tackle. How about the tackle by that field coach? I know he likes to cover,
Get out there.
but I love the way he comes up and makes the tackle.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Richard. And he was able to pick up a few yards on the ground, and the clock has run out here in the third.
Sorry about that, guys. He's out of here.
It'll be second down as we open the final stanza. To the air, it's Hoover. Makes the grab, it's Preston. They are on the move down.
Mari, if you want to play, go to the purple app. Go to Deer Hunter Shane. Type #win in the chat.
Hoosiers are rolling.
When I play viewers, my games are picked at random from the purple app.
They'll run it to keep the clock moving. Nowhere to go.
This
on
guy's
that
still
one.
playing.
They'll bring up second and 10.
Now you want to be a
Yeah, I got off for a few hours. I remember you.
Be great tacklers, and I love the way he comes up, sees the run. I know he makes the money in the back end covering passes, but when you got a guy that can fly up and make tackles, man, does your defense go to a different level.
And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice
Yeah,
job.
I remember you.
Pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
Just outside.
That's right, Cole.
As they pick up the first down, they'll spot it at the 22.
Appreciate it.
And the Hoosiers come to the line with a new set of downs. Right back to the well. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Timeout called here on defense, so they'll have a couple remaining in addition to the 2-minute stoppage to try to maximize time and get the football back. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Knocked down, but not before he crossed into the red zone and picked up 4 yards down to the 17. So they'll use a timeout here. One more remaining, and of course the 2-minute stoppage coming up as well. From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on third down. He's got it and still on his feet. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down. We'll head to the 2-minute timeout. Tight ball game here in this offense.
Speaking of college football, ever watch Last Chance U? I'm rewatching it. Yeah, I watched it when... Watched it years ago when it was it always Hoover? No, it wasn't Hoover. It was East Mississippi.
That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Yeah, East Mississippi.
Deny them on second and goal.
I don't know why I said Hoover. Hoover had their own TV show too, though.
And he's not going to make it this time either. Another stop, and it's third and goal.
Hoover was old school. Oh yeah, yeah.
Third and final timeout. The brain trust getting thoughts together for this big third down coming up.
Wow.
Trying to get it in. Hunt
2 days, yeah.
Hoosiers. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And, you know, late in the games, offenses sometimes get conservative when they got the lead and they got the ball.
But yeah, I did watch Last Chance U years ago.
They got another
I've not watched it recently.
to the lead. Now you're trying to salt this game away.
Just finished season 1, giant fight broke out.
Coming out with it, it's Johnson. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. Taylor wants to throw it. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete.
No
And a
way
lot
he
of
got
times
it there
football,
quick.
man, it's just about confidence and feeling good and getting in a rhythm. That's not what this offense has done all day. And now in a moment where you need it, you got to put it together. Where do they go? Like, who is their go-to guy? What is their go-to play? They've struggled all day, but you can erase all of that with one drive right here.
Defense has to stay out of that neutral zone. It's 2nd and 5. Back to pass. Fires to the middle. Finds his man. It's Evans. There he goes. The 30. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down.
Who is your favorite
Well,
team?
trailing late here in the fourth quarter, what an effort catching the ball in the middle of the field, knowing he's got to try to save as much clock as he can, and he's able to get himself out of bounds and do just that. That was incredible.
Catch in the middle. It's Johnson. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Bulldogs. And they take it in for 6 more points. The Bulldogs answer right back with a score of their own.
Yeah, and that's step one. Great job by this offense getting in the end zone. Now you got to go get the stop. You got to get the football back. You got to find a way to do something to create a turnover, get an onside, to get the football back, to get back in this football game.
Now a 2-point conversion attempt coming up. He's looking to throw. He makes his way in for the 2, and now they
Gray Scorba still good. I know I can't get an onside kick to save my life.
Scoring drive.
Can't get an onside kick to save my life.
To play, they're lining up for an onside kick to try to pull off this rally.
Any team is fine, Q.
They get the football, but I think they
Oh, I got it.
too soon.
I mean, at least I got it.
And I believe it's coming back. These onside
Oh,
kicks
man.
are nearly impossible anyway, but you have to at least give them a chance by getting the ball 10 yards. They'll take the penalty and take over with the lead. Sometimes it's just not your day.
All right, guys. I haven't played with anybody but Mississippi State. I've only used Mississippi State. So I'm gonna. This is a viewer game. I'm gonna let the chat pick my team.
Defensively, what can I morph into to make those extra plays, Jesse? That might be the
I've
difference
only
in the next
used
game that I
Mississippi
play.
State.
Yeah, David, they just need a little bit more. They need a little
Every
bit
game
better effort next
that I've
week.
played.
They need better preparation this week in practice. There's no doubt this team has a lot of talent.
If you want to win, put
Just
LSU
need
in.
a little bit more
Who you
to
running with?
happen next week.
White boy says Ole Miss. Then I have to lose on purpose, which wouldn't be hard to do the way I've been playing tonight. Alright, Q's playing as the Tigers. I do 3 minutes because there's no accelerated clock. Accelerated clock don't work. Play as Ohio State if he's playing as LSU. Alright, so I've seen Georgia, I've seen Oklahoma, I've seen Ohio State, South Carolina, and Ole Miss. Yeah, I mean, if you want to leave, you can leave if you want to. Just don't watch the stream. Stop the arrow in the red on onside kicks. Alright, so he's LSU, so this is what I'm going to do. I'm just going to randomize it. Whichever team I land on first, Georgia, Ohio State, Oklahoma. I can't be LSU. I can't be Ole Miss, guys. I can't be. Can't do it. So Georgia, Ohio State, or South Carolina, Oklahoma. Whichever one I land on first. This could take forever. Yeah, I would have been Ole Miss. There's Georgia right there. I just hit Georgia. Georgia it is. Oh, Javi, I didn't see that. I didn't see that, man. I'm sorry. I was looking at the screen.
Welcome everybody to Pasadena and the majestic Rose Bowl, one of the unique settings in all of sport. This year's Rose Bowl presented by Prudential is a crucial part of the
Not on TikTok. Not on TikTok, but I am on YouTube and Purple Out full screen.
competitive matchup. It's the LSU Tigers against the Georgia Bulldogs. EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler along with Joel Pratt here in the booth, and joined on the field by Holly Rowe. Hello, Holly.
Thank you, guys. I have checked in with the Tigers head coach here pregame. Coach is using a great motivational tactic in the locker room with his team. He told me this is the best game outside of the playoffs in this postseason, and challenging our guys to put on a show for our
Alright,
fans.
first time using any team other than Mississippi State. Let's see what happens.
Motivation all starts here today with a terrific top 25 matchup. Guys?
Thank you, Holly. We're keeping up. Turns on the speed. Can he make it? Touchdown, Bulldogs. He just sprints into
I did not go to state. I did not.
Can't start a game better than that. Just an incredible return right there, and obviously a breakdown from the kickoff team. But once this guy gets a seam, and we've seen this, and this coach told us, if he gets an opportunity,
Can't call it. That was in the last game. That wasn't this year's game.
he takes it back for 6.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Harris. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over.
Wasn't it, Javi? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. Because I didn't do nothing but road to the college football playoff, basically.
Dropping back. It's Levitt. He skates the pocket. Looking to scramble now. Here he goes. Solid game there. He's out across the 30.
It's an outstanding job.
He bet not lose using LSU.
Seeing the coverage down the field, but also seeing the rush lanes and the opportunity to get on the outside and use his legs. And he's able to just move the chains right away, step out of bounds, and avoid the hit. Really nice job.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Grab down the middle. It's Harris. Goes down after making the grab. Picks up a few yards, but it's short of the first down mark. Offense in a good spot here on 2nd and 4 after the 6-yard completion. And the quarterback keeps it here. And he stopped the front 7 all over him that time.
Well, it's like the defense knew exactly what was coming there. Everybody was assignment sound. Quarterback barely makes it back to the line of scrimmage. This defensive coordinator told us that it was going to be all about discipline, and discipline with the eyes of the defense, in particular when they go to these option plays. And here, this is a beautiful job, making sure that the eyes are disciplined and getting the quarterback down right around the line of scrimmage.
It's 3rd down. Quarterback in the shotgun.
Grab near the sticks. It's Brown.
No mystery who they're looking to on third down. You find your best wide receiver, you love the matchup, and you go to him. That's an easy
slime. Why LSU never hit ever. National championship this year.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. The pocket breaking down.
They won the last game. Oh, Oklahoma. Oklahoma. No, I've lost 2 games in a row. I lost to Oklahoma and then Indiana.
Incompletion makes it.
Actually, I think I've lost 3 in a row. I've been struggling tonight.
Well, hand it off. And they tackle him, but a nice pickup on that running play.
Yeah, Chris, I like this play right here because after a 2nd and 10, what you want is just a manageable third down. I've always thought, like, hey, get half of this back, create a third down that's more manageable for the play caller and for the quarterback, and that's exactly what they've done here.
Looking to throw. It's Levitt. Fires it to the wideout. And the pass is intercepted as he throws into double coverage that time.
I'll take that.
Tackled after the return, but a huge takeaway. Could be a momentum shift right there.
I always wonder, Chris, just how quickly these quarterbacks can forget about a mistake. And listen, they're going to happen. You're going to throw interceptions. But the great ones come back right away, and they play better because of them.
Guys, if anybody's wanting to play, go to the Purple app. Go to Deer Hunter Shane, type #win in the chat.
And tackled after a small pickup there.
Well, the key to third down success is being good on first down. And here the defense does a great job on first down of bowing up and stopping the run. And that's the key to this thing. If you can create long yardage situations, now they have to throw the football, and that pass rush can start getting after it.
The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. 2nd down, we're going to throw it. Running out of time in the pocket. It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a 3rd down.
Oh, goodness, you cannot make that throw. I think this is a product of that pass rush. Chris, they're making life difficult on him, and they're speeding
We've
up
never
his
played.
internal clock. So he's letting that ball go, and he's not seeing.
Oh, you mean in real life, or you mean when I played a while ago?
Ball could have been intercepted if you really think about it, all because of that pass rush and what they're doing to the quarterback on a snap-in and snap-out basis.
Brought down short of that 1st down. It's going to set up a 4th and 4. It's Georgia on top right now. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the 2nd quarter.
In football, at least we got you on softball. That's right. That is right.
So on their first drive of the game,
And it was beautiful.
In their own territory. Here we go, 4th down.
Oh!
Try to run for it. He stopped well short of the 1st down, and the drive ends right there. So the defense gets a stop. Offense turns it over on downs.
You live by the sword, you die
I tried to throw it in a triangle.
They told us they wanted to be aggressive, and this is
But
certainly
he didn't throw
an
it.
aggressive call here on 4th
He handed
down.
off the ball and
You
jumped.
just have to execute. They're unable to do that. Credit the defense for getting off the field, and now they've got great field
Goodness
position.
gracious.
This is a great example from this defense of how to stop the RPO. 1, stay home.
Yeah. So I let the chat pick my team. This is a viewer game, Brian.
That's kind of his base read. And Chris, once he does
This is just for one game. I let the chat pick my team for this viewer game.
Which they're able to do.
Road to college football playoffs is all Mississippi State.
Downfield, it's Levitt. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch.
Yeah, I love the timing here of this out route. Chris, this ball's got to be
Lose? Why? Because I'm Georgia?
The quarterback understands that, and that's what he sees. It's also imperative that he knows that he's got off coverage from that corner. That corner needs to have what's called deep responsibility. If he does, it's considered free access, and all you need to do is throw that ball on time, which he does for the completion.
It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Let's see if the offense can take the lead before the break. Third down play, looking for a fresh set of downs. Little eye candy here from the offense, some pre-snap motion. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Caught near the sticks. It's Harris.
Now you better not lose to the loser. I'm a Georgia fan right now.
Well, this is a great job by this offense.
I know the view's not going down because you're using Georgia.
If there's off coverage, just throw
That's what it looks like, don't it?
underneath the corner.
Everybody wants
That's
to
an
see
easy
Mississippi
pitch
State.
for a first down.
And I didn't even pick my team. My viewers picked my team. This game. We'll mix with some random. I mean, it's still dogs. It ain't the real dogs, though.
Looking to throw it on first down. Catch made on the out route. He goes out of bounds.
Well, so I can't use the rails, man. I can't do it.
For me,
I can't
this
do
is
it.
just too much cushion from this corner. He needs to at least be aggressive enough to be in there to try to break up this out route. He knows that it's a timing pass, but you can tell he's threatened by the
Fake
speed
dog,
of this
but dog
wide
still.
receiver, and so he's more concerned with being beat deep.
Looking to throw it again. Grab near the sticks. It's Watkins. 4 set of bounds after a nice gain. The offense is knocking on the door with a first and goal.
This is great recognition by the quarterback. He sees that soft spot in the defense for his slot wide receiver, and then as a wide receiver, you've got to have a feel for that coverage and that space. They're on the same page, and it creates a nice completion there for the offense.
You must have some hatred in your heart for the Ole Miss. Yeah. Not hatred, but, you know. A lot of dislike, you know.
Goes to his right
A whole
side
lot of
for the
dislike.
completion. Tackle down at the 3 after the catch. Defense up against it now. Second down and goal.
I would have to lose on purpose if I used Ole Miss. Just to keep Ole Miss from winning.
To throw, it's Levitt. Fights into the end zone. Touchdown.
You may not have it.
We always talk about the middle portion of these
I got
games
you,
being
bro.
so important, and that is a vital drive and great success, building momentum as they head into the locker room. Now they can go make a few adjustments and come out in the second half and try to sustain.
I mean, if
this
mine is
lead.
not to that point, it's like, you know, right there on the edge.
Has time to answer before halftime. Fields it just outside the goal line. And the returner is brought down. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. The pickup is 7 yards. Now it's 2nd and 3. The Dogs come up to the line to crank the tempo up here.
Well, this is exactly what you need to do on first down is continue to stay on schedule and keep your quarterback out of those long yardage passing situations. The run game is doing a good job, and you got to give the credit to the offensive line. Continue to churn yards on first.
On the move now. And he'll heave the ball deep down that right side. Catch made, a lot of space now. He'll earn the first down, but
My pops went to state. I went to state. My kids gonna go to state.
Dogs come to the line to start a fresh set of downs.
We've been.
And now LSU will spend their first time out. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Scanning the field. It's Stockton. It's a quick grab. And look at the speed there. They finally bring him down, but it's a nice gain. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. Snapping it from the red zone now. Looking to throw. Contact as he threw it.
Let's go.
Touchdown, Dogs. He's got it for a touchdown.
It's sad that we're always send our planes out for pick him and his family coaches up.
And they drive the length of the field. Great execution from everyone on
Ooh.
the offensive side to go all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
And they're able to tack on the extra point. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. Bringing it out, it's Harris. Tackled at the 12. The coach wishes he
What's
got
your
back
favorite?
in the end zone.
What's my favorite Jordan 4? Not sure what you're talking about, Carter.
Looks like one more play here before halftime. Direct snap. Fires it to the wideout. Oh, that one's picked off. And he'll be brought down as time runs out here in the first half.
All right, Javi, you got next game. You got next game, Javi. I got to remember that I'm not using Mississippi State right now, so
Begin the second half.
in the back of my head, in the back of my mind, when I'm rolling out with Camario cannot throw on this game, cannot throw on the run.
Right there. We'll start from the 25.
So I'm cautious about the throws that I make, but using Stockton when I'm rolling out, he can throw the ball on the run. I have to remember that.
And he keeps it. And tests the middle and
What's
gets
your
stuck.
Mississippi State record
Just
prediction?
not open for business today.
7-3.
Now this
Number
defense
7
is in a
wins or 8
perfect
wins.
situation. You're creating
7 to 8
an obvious
wins.
Passing situation for the offense, and you can get these pass rushers going. Get them out on the edge, let them get after the quarterback, and create havoc in the backfield.
Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Makes the catch. It's Watkins. An effective play, good for a first down at the 35.
Why not them dogs? Why am I not using them? I let the chat pick it. This is a viewer game.
Take that momentum and carry it with you.
This is a viewer game, so I let the chat pick, and then I randomize it till I landed on one of the picks.
They stop him after a 6-yard gain. So
My road to the college football playoff is just Mississippi State.
One of the things we don't talk about enough in quarterback play is the decision-making in the run game. And here in the RPO, he makes a great read. He's not throwing the football. It doesn't go on his stat sheet, but he hands the football off on a beautiful read, and it's a nice, productive game for this offense.
on the move, looking deep down the right side.
Boy, this defense is very good. I've been impressed, Chris, in particular on film, how many times they knock the football away. These defenders are just always in phase, make it very difficult on any offense to complete the ball.
Whoever got LSU, this not it.
To the air, it's 11. Quick throw over the middle.
Wow.
Diving grab, what a play by that receiver.
That is such an important conversion to keep your offense on the field. They're trying to execute this comeback here in the second half. They need points. They need it in a hurry. It's a good job of moving the chains on third down.
And we're going to throw now on first down. Looking to scramble. He's going to take off here.
Mason, man, I wish I had your optimism.
It's a really solid job by this defense. Look at the pursuit.
I know it's like you just gotta put the maroon glasses on and
Now he's got a decision to make. Do I take a hit,
dream.
try to get 1 or 2 more extra yards, or just step out of bounds? I think this is the correct decision. There's no reason.
knowing deep down in your heart that they're probably gonna disappoint you.
Incomplete. Tried to find the receiver there. Just missed him.
I try to be optimistic every year just for Mississippi State to tear me down.
Defense is all over that. The eyes are in the backfield. It's zone coverage. They know exactly where he's looking, and he's staring at his intended target the entire time. That throw has got to go in a different direction.
Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Moves out of the pocket. Looking for his big tight end.
Wow, what a play.
Caught. He's wide open. Look out. Force out of bounds, but not before the football's moved inside the 10. 1st down and goal.
This tight end is certainly a playmaker, and that's a big completion here. Good throw by the quarterback, but what I love about it is it's setting them up for 1st and goal. Now it's about what you can do to pay this off. Get this ball into the end zone. They've got to get
Having a competitive 6-6.
Chris, it seems like the quarterback made up his mind before the snap. This has got to be a post-snap read. To me, this is a pass read all day long. He gives it to the back, and they don't gain any yards.
Nothing on 1st down, so now it's 2nd and goal from the 6. To the air, it's Levitt. Launching one to the end zone. And they will score. Touchdown, Tigers.
Chris, I always talk about it. Timing
We improved with this schedule. Brutal. It is a brutal schedule, but I mean, I see them predicting we lose to Auburn. Not saying we're not going to lose to Auburn, but Auburn was not good last year. They got a 1st-year head coach. If we can't beat an Auburn team
They'll return it from inside the 5.
that was not good last year, that's got a 1st-year head coach,
Final play of this 3rd quarter.
and
So that's the end
we
of
got
the
some
3rd quarter,
problems.
and this game is still deadlocked. Let's see how this
when we're in year 3.
unfolds. Everything to play for here for both teams.
I notice every year State fans always say 6-6. Because we're normally either 2 games over that or 2 games under that. We're within 2 games of that somewhere.
Gonna run it. It's Frazier. It's a 2-yard gain. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Oh, that's a really good job by the defense. Being gap sound, there's nowhere to go for this running back because of the fundamental football being played on the opposite side. This defense is where they need to be, and then they're making the tackle. Really good job defensively.
They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Looks to his left and makes the completion. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35.
This is great recognition by the wide receiver of the coverage being run, because on a drag route, if it's man coverage, you're going to continue.
Leach and Mullen, I had faith.
Coverage, you're going to sit down, and he sits down right here. Quarterback is on the same page, and they're able to get a completion, some yards after the catch, and get a 1st down.
Runs through the defender.
Stopping the run.
So Leach, I don't know. Leach, he had us as a okay program, but his offense either worked or it didn't. There wasn't no in between. You either was lights out or
Back to throw. It's Stockton.
you was shut down.
Receiver makes the catch. Tackle is made, but that's good for a 1st
But
down.
Leach beat the teams we were supposed to beat. Most of the time. I'm trying to think of any bad losses that we had where we should have won
First set of downs.
with Leach.
1st down, we're going to throw the ball. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. That play moves the ball across midfield, and he set it for the 1st down at the 41. They'll go hurry up here.
That is a perfect start to this drive for this quarterback. He's 3 for 3, and now he needs to start locating those wide receivers that are down the field. Find the seams in this defense and push it into scoring territory.
Touchdown, Bulldogs.
Arkansas year one with Leach clowned us.
Answer back with a score of their own. Now they'll try to tack on the PAT late in this close game.
I'm trying to remember that one.
PAT is up and good. They lead by a touchdown here in the fourth quarter.
I remember
that touchdown. Now the
Arnett,
out there to kick it away.
year one, Arkansas, they wasn't good. But
Kick bounces
what's up, Corey?
to the end zone
Welcome
for a
in, guys. If y'all are watching, Corey is another streamer that I watch. If y'all looking for somebody to watch sometime, there's just a streamer to go watch. He plays Road to College Football Playoff and viewers. I think he does wagers too, if anybody's into the wagers.
There's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. Look him out throwing here to start the drive. Grab behind the line. It's Brown. Defense reacts quickly. A very short game.
Just playing a viewer game, Corey.
Here we go.
First time playing with anybody other than Mississippi State. So
Serious urgency for this offense right now. Lets it fly to the wideout. Makes the catch downfield. They've got him.
Memphis and Arkansas, year two of Leach. Oh, Memphis, yeah, when we downed the ball. When we downed the ball and they picked it up and run it back. Yeah, I remember that. That was terrible.
From the shotgun, it's a handoff. And he goes nowhere. Stop cold.
Going okay, not great. I'm 4-4 on the day, but
Ticking down.
I won a natty today with Mississippi State, so not terrible.
Just swarm the ball.
The catch is made for a huge pickup. They bring him down, but not before he picks up first and goal yardage to the 9. And the quarterback features the wide receiver has been one of the few bright spots for this offense today. Joe, can he make a play to make up this deficit?
Well, I think he might have to, Chris, because as you suggested, there just isn't much going right for this offense at this point, other than the matchup you've got on the outside. He's creating space. He's been reliable with his hands. That's where you can move the football. You might as well sit right there because that's what's working.
Pass caught. Can he get in? Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there.
I like that decision. You
And
don't
Kentucky is last year.
run the ball and put it in harm's way. You're down. You've got to get this ball into the end zone. And now on 2nd and goal, what do? I think you look towards your best players, in particular on the outside. I like the idea of this quarterback picking a matchup and making this a one-on-one.
Let's get this stop.
Got to cut into this lead. It's 3rd down and goal. DB's looking to jam the receivers at the snap. That now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. Looking for 6. And it's picked off in the end zone. And that's a solid return after the interception.
He's just been off all day, Chris, and he hasn't been able to recover from these mistakes and these early turnovers.
Corey, appreciate the golden boxing gloves, the DJ
I've
spins.
always said, true mark of a quarterback. How do you respond to mistakes? And today, he just has not.
I can't read all the gifts, but I appreciate all those gifts, Corey.
Backed up at their own 5. Tough spot. The back's got it.
This is exactly what they need to do here. Milk the clock, keep the ball on the ground, keep this game clock running, and if it is, as a
Not as bad as South Alabama under Mullen. I was at that game. I was at the South Alabama game. Appreciate all those gifts, Corey.
That's how you manage this game.
Back to throw. It's Stockton. He's running out of time here. Escapes the pocket. And he's brought down, but there is a penalty marker out there. Let's check out this call. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept.
The donuts, the Dolphins, the overreacts, the goats, the cocktails, spinning soccer, all of them.
Lead out the clock. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Makes a quick grab. Breaks into the clear. Across the 40. At the 30 now. At the 20. At the 10. And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Georgia.
Got you, guy. Probably stream around 12 to 1.
Right from this offense. Great execution the entire length of the field. You run out there with that poor field position. You're just trying to
Also, I was there and had my first MSU.
first downs. And they're able to
You wasn't the guy that I seen walking around the junction, was you, after the game?
Extra point up and
Completely
good.
wasted.
Touchdown lead here.
Like, this was bad, man. He was walking around completely wasted, and it was like the world was coming to an end. I mean,
Fielded in the end zone. It's Harris. That's strong coverage there. They tackle him at the 11-yard line. Here's the first play of the drive.
I told my wife, I was walking out, I said, it ain't that serious now. I mean, it's terrible. I was aggravated, but it was bad.
First down. We're going to throw the football. Looking for a late deep shot. Oh, and he dropped it. And that is a fitting end today for this offense. And that will wrap up our coverage. Hope you enjoyed the game. For Joel Pratt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation.
All right, Javi, you got next game. You got next game, Javi. And Javi Redeem picked my team from the Purple app, so he gets to pick my team for the next game. He actually redeemed it before he knew it was going to be him playing, but... You get next game? Alright, that'll work, Javi. We also beat number 4 A&M that year and Ole Miss by 30. Yep. Yeah, we'll get one in, Corey. Let me know when you get on. Is there anybody in the chat that's wanting to play? Now's your chance. You ready for Oregon? We'll see. We'll see. Javi picked my team as Air Force. He picked me to use Air Force. Sam, add me. It's Deer Hunter Shane, same as my TikTok. Or what is yours, and I'll add you real quick. If nobody's gonna play me, I'm gonna have to play a Road to College Football with Air Force. I appreciate that, Brock. We're rocking that interlocking MSU brand new hat. Y'all gonna make me play with Air Force for college football playoff. A tier 5? Goodness gracious. Is it? We are going to at least tier it down because it's a tier 5. I'm not going against any tier for this one. Pray for me, guys. Brock, appreciate those roses. Brock is the title gifter of the roses. Corey is the title gifter of the donuts. I may not find a game. Yeah, I got you, Sam. Ain't finding again. Oh, there's one. All right.
Welcome to Maverick Stadium. It's the Air Force Falcons against the Utah State Aggies. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined by Joel Platt and Holly Rose.
Dylan, appreciate those roses.
Hey, Holly.
Catching up with the
Dylan
Utah
is now
State
the title
Aggies
gifter of the
for today.
roses.
One thing he's got his eyes on, the weather. We weren't sure what to expect today, but this weather has turned out to be beautiful. He said that will have a great impact and be a benefit to his team here today. Guys?
Thanks, Holly. We'll see how the weather affects this game.
Hill State, Papa. I normally use Mississippi State, but somebody picked my Redeem picked my team in the purple app, so we're running a game with Air Force.
And the Aggies will kick this away to start us off.
Don't know nothing about Air Force. Don't know their playbook. Don't know nothing.
He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. And he stopped at the 20.
Background's insane. Appreciate that, John.
Good coverage there.
Ooh. I am not an option guy. I thought that's what they ran. Shooting for 66 this year. We'll be happy with for 4 and 8. That with Kay and Levy.
They're going to the air in the first play. And it's incomplete on a very quick throw.
You know, this is such good defense. Even if he catches this, I don't think he's getting much. It's thrown fairly short. Defense is there. Incomplete. Seems kind of nondescript.
I'm going to make you play Colorado.
Second and 10 after
Play
the
all Colorado
something
teams.
Create here now to avoid a 3rd and long. It's an option look. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 29.
This is really solid here. They go from 2nd and long to 3rd and manageable. And when you run the option, you know these offenses are.
Dylan, appreciate the heart. Me, appreciate the GGs.
2 snaps to move the chains here.
So a very makeable 3rd down for the offense with a 29. The big fullback's got it here. Running with purpose. Tackle made at the 40.
I think Levy loses his job with 4 and 8. I think so too. He don't have the he's got a new
into a game, in particular a game of this magnitude.
defense coordinator. He's got to do something.
Nice run for a first down. Now this
I don't think 4 and 8's gonna keep his job.
This big moment in the playoff.
And he's brought down, but they went backwards after the completion. Good work by the defense.
Well, in our meetings, this defense told us they're going to be ready for these plays. They understand the looks and the motion, and they know that
Guys, I'm working through this. I'm trying to figure this.
Early in a game, and here they are trying to go to that well, and sure enough, defense is ready for it.
He shreds the tackle. Nowhere to run on that play. They've got him in the backfield. That's a loss of a yard.
That is a perfect job by this defense. It has to start with the fullback. If you don't stop the fullback, you're not going to stop the option. Here, they're able to get inside, and this is probably a poor read from the quarterback, but
it's caught. He's got room. Powering through a tackle. Tackle made after a huge gain all the way to the 40.
Well, they're able to get themselves off the hook. They put themselves behind the chains, an obvious passing situation, which you know you want to avoid, but they're able to still move the chains. That's a good job by the quarterback, finding the open man and then delivering an accurate pass on time, and he's able to move the chains and create a first down. This defense has got to play better up front, in particular on first down. This offense continues to just gain yards on first down, churning out 4, 5, 6 yards.
Brock, appreciate that daily heart me. Guys, that daily heart me is one of the best gifts that you can send. It's only one token or whatever you want to call it, but it's one coin. But it increases the percentage of the gifts that I get to keep.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Looking for his back. Ball's incomplete. A lot of
the other gifts cost more, but that one is what increases the amount of gifts that or percentage of the gifts that I get to keep. Aaron, appreciate that follow. I think Lebanese 3 SEC wins. What's up, Jungle?
Here's the option play. He stopped short of that first down marker. It's going to bring up 4th and 3. So on their first possession of the game, the offense stays on the field, and they'll go for it. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. Caught over the middle. It's long. And he's not going to get there. The defense rises up and makes a huge 4th down stop.
You love this game?
Line up on either side of the quarterback. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage.
We only have 3 non-conference this year. Yeah, I think we're going to beat South Carolina, Missouri, Alabama, and Vandy. That's going to be our 4 SEC wins. Or you could flip the Ole Miss and Alabama. We're going to beat either Ole Miss or Alabama.
This time in the backfield.
Quick completion of the tight end. They bring him down at the 44. That's a
and then you throw Auburn in there.
Closer to midfield now.
Did I say Auburn?
Can run after the catch, Chris. That is every quarterback's dream. All you got to do is hit him in stride, and he does the rest. This guy is sensational.
That's caught. It's Robinson. They make the tackle. For a solid gain on that pass.
ULM. Count them up for me. ULM.
The offensive playbook here. There's the handoff.
Whatever that team is.
He picks up the first.
ULM, Minnesota, South Carolina, and then who was that other team? Who was between? Who's between Minnesota and South Carolina?
Then you've got to get off blocks up front and win your one-on-ones. If you can do that as a front 7, you can stop the run without the
Mizzou. So yeah,
you can shut down the RPO.
The 5-yard gain is a win on first down. Sets up now 2nd and 5. Looking to throw. It's Hillstead. He escapes the pocket. He'll throw it now. The pass ball is incomplete on the scramble.
Yeah, so ULM, Minnesota, Missouri, South Carolina. Start off 4-0. To beat Bama. That makes us 5-0. Then we beat Tennessee Tech. We beat Auburn.
Shotgun here on 3rd down. The pass rush closing in. He's going to pull it down. Slides down to avoid the tackle. That's the end of one.
I'm 7-5. I'm 7-5.
Getting set here now for the second period.
We'll win the first 5. We lose some, and then we beat Auburn, Vandy, and Tennessee Tech. I guess that would be 8. That would be 8. Yeah, we 8 wins.
Quarterback drops back. Grab down the middle. It's Wood. He'll be ruled down, but has enough for
so 8 wins.
Plenty to spare. The Aggies come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. They mix it up with a run. Stopped right there at the line. No gain.
Who we gonna lose to then?
They've got to find a way.
So like I said, either we're gonna beat either Alabama or Ole Miss. I don't know that we'll beat both of them. We're gonna beat one of the two. Then we're gonna lose to LSU,
Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff.
Texas, Oklahoma.
And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage.
And I'm sure is there another team in there that I'm missing?
Some players that when they have the ball in their hands, they just hate to be tackled. And that's this guy. He's always fighting for extra yardage, and here he's able to get 2, 3, 4, 5 extra yards after contact.
Off the RPO, caught to the right. They tackle the receiver, but
We're gonna beat South Carolina.
move the ball inside the 10.
I think we beat South Carolina. If I had to take of the 8 wins, that I said, the one that I would take off would be the Alabama Ole Miss.
I know it doesn't look
That would be the
like
least likely of the
like
ones that
play.
I said.
First of all, you're getting yourself in a more manageable third down situation, and the entire point of this thing is to move
At
the
South Carolina
chains.
stuff,
So
yeah.
creating this situation is not bad.
I
for
still
the
think we
offense.
get them.
This is crucial. Defense needing a stop on third down.
Just trying to be
Trying to
optimistic
force a
here,
field goal.
guys.
They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. Gets nothing again. Sets up a
Missouri and Auburn. Yeah, I think we beat
I'm always
Missouri
gonna
and
be a
Auburn.
believer that you build defenses front to back and inside out. There is nowhere to go in the middle of this field.
So
right
the
now.
wins that I'm calling for us, the least likely would be the Alabama, Ole
Line of
Miss.
scrimmage. It's a beautiful stop right there. Really nowhere to go in the middle.
Oh, they've stopped him short. What a
The Alabama, Ole Miss. The next would be the
down play, and they will take over on downs now.
would probably be. I don't know how good Missouri is going to be with their new
Not
quarterback.
the news the coach was hoping
He wasn't very good at Ole
Chance
Miss.
Calling a timeout to get the replay. We'll see if that proves to be crucial. So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage.
Keeping the defense honest with the run game, always important. Plus, this
We
offense
gotta
is
go.
staying on schedule.
Wow.
The clock has stopped, and we've reached the 2 minutes.
We got 2 minutes
before
to
halftime.
get downfield with a running offense. Let's go. After Bama game, y'all got 3 tough teams back to back to back. Yeah, we do.
They'll feed the back again.
I think that's
There's the
what's that?
tackle,
That's
but
Texas,
first down yardage.
Texas, Oklahoma, and who?
Boy, I really love the rhythm that this offensive line is in. Staying out of third down, being able to run the football.
I don't remember the
Nice job by
schedule
the
right
running
off
back and the
top of my
offensive
head.
line, moving the line of scrimmage and moving the chains. This offense is going to continue to build on this success. Now, after running the football on second, you can start to get to the play action pass. I really love what they're doing here.
They'll tackle him about the 23-yard line.
Body blows, body blows, body blows.
LSU after Bama? Yeah, LSU, Oklahoma, Texas. I think that's 3 losses.
Play action pass is going to be at your disposal. You can get to the RPO. Everything on offense becomes easier. This line is doing a great job. This back is running hard. I think his best strength is havoc plays. He's constantly in the backfield. It doesn't matter if you're throwing the football, he's after the
And y'all got center after LSU, then y'all got, yeah,
He's in
that's
the
3
backfield,
losses.
tackling the running
I
back.
think we lose those
He's
3.
constantly in the backfield, which is just a pressure situation if you're on offense.
Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Caught over the middle. It's Allen. Tackled at the 40. That'll earn a fresh set of downs. They move the 6. They'll hurry to the line here on first down now.
Boy, anytime you can convert a 3rd and long, that is a huge plus. And that's a great play call from this offensive coordinator. And then really good execution from the quarterback. You've got to stand in there, find a good option, the right matchup that you want, and then deliver an accurate pass. And he's able to do
You think
that
so?
for a nice
I think we
conversion.
got a better shot at Bama.
For this offense.
I think we got a better shot at Bama.
To this quarterback and this offense, they continue to be patient and just continue.
They've shown to be
make first
vulnerable
downs
to
and
get
now
with
Oh, look out. He's
the
got
board.
space. And he's able to find some running room. Nice pickup. They'll have to hurry now. Second down with the clock ticking. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. With the catch, it's Allen. And he'll get the first down yards.
I just have too much scar tissue with Bama. I know. It's tough. It's tough. It's tough to even consider that we will beat Bama.
Exciting. So often these guys get lost by the defense, and this is a great job targeting him on the outside. Now the only question is he going to catch it? A fullback with hands? That's what I'm talking about.
I wonder how good their kicker is.
Offense, that's their first. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. We'll try to run it with the option. He goes out of bounds. They'll spot him short of the 15.
These are those little body punches in a heavyweight fight.
But Oklahoma, I can see coming to a kicking battle.
Starts getting frustrated. Watch those safeties. If they start creeping up near the line of scrimmage, now you've got them as an offensive play caller. You can get to the play-action pass and take a shot over the top.
Now the offense will spend the timeout here. Their second. They still have 1 more in their pocket for the rest of the half.
Well, here it is.
Y'all got blew out by Bama, Missouri last year. I doubt if y'all win that. Yeah, they lost their quarterback, though. They got Austin Simmons from Ole Miss at quarterback now.
This quarterback is a very good player, but the defense is ready for it. This defensive coordinator told us that their defense was going to be predicated on stopping this quarterback and these types of concepts, and they're able to do it here early in this game. When we talked with the coaches, they said this was their concern. Their offensive line trying to hold up against this pass rush.
We didn't have a defense last year either.
They've got the quarterback under direction.
We got a new defense this year.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Caught quickly. Touchdown, Air Force.
We'll take that.
Connect for 6. That's a great drive. Perfect call and execution to take the
Middle is open.
For halftime. Important because the other side gets the football, Joel, to begin the 3rd quarter.
I don't think you can overstate the importance of a drive like that and a score like that. All these coaches talk about the middle section of the game, winning right before halftime and then right out of halftime. And right here, taking the lead, knowing that you've got to kick it off to start the 3rd quarter, that is a massive moment. Now you can go in, make some adjustments.
Oh, and he fumbled it. Oh, it's grabbed by the kicking team. They make the tackle as time expires.
Guys, did y'all see that? Like, they took out my whole kick team. They took out my whole kick team.
And the Falcons will kick this away to begin the 2nd half.
Like, completely destroyed them. Hopefully Arnett get y'all's defense right. I think he will. I think he will. He's been good everywhere he's been, so he was just overwhelmed, I think, as a head coach. He wasn't ready for that.
Check so far. Let's see if they can get it going or if they choose to pass and try to cut into this lead. On the run, he'll let it go. And it's incomplete that time, just out of reach of the receiver. So 2nd and 10 from the 25. Important.
Yeah, I got faith in his defense. I'm not worried about that.
Situation. To throw, it's Hillstead. On the move now. On the run, he'll let it go. And he can't hold on right in his hands, and he dropped it.
Oh, my goodness, Chris. I think he was too open on this play. Sometimes you got to feel like you're just all alone. He's wondering what's going on with the defense. He just takes his eyes off the football. Oh, my goodness. He's got to feel absolutely sick about that one.
Not quite enough for the 1st down. Going to be 4th down and just inches.
Well, they get more speed on the field. You bring in an extra defensive back and swap them out for a linebacker. Now you got 5 secondary players on the field. This nickel defense.
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it on 4th down on their own side. 4th down, looking to throw for it. Makes a quick catch.
Think he's going to do that 3-3-5? Yeah. I think he's going to keep running what he's always ran.
That's a good find by this quarterback to move the chains and create another 1st down. And now you got to keep this.
I agree, Sambo. I agree. And I think his mind wasn't right. Losing Leach like
on 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it.
Somebody you work side by side with every day. He didn't seem like the same guy.
Cross midfield, 1st down coming up from the 46.
As a defensive coordinator, he was always fiery and into it. Seemed like his head coach, he just stood there with his arms crossed.
I got to tell you, a great tight end.
Breaks into the clear. Touchdown, Utah State. This home crowd is in a frenzy.
I always talk about vision and patience. patience from a running back, but there's also this other trait that you've got to have to be a great player, and that's a nose for the end zone. And here he's able to take the football, and he finds the goal line, and he puts it across. Beautiful job. This is why this guy is one of the best players in America.
And he knocks through the PAT. So after putting up a touchdown,
Dylan, appreciate all the gifts. I mean, Brock, Dylan and Brock. Appreciate the gifts.
And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And he's tackled at the 20.
He got put in a horrible situation he'll be ready for eventually, but wasn't yet. Agreed, agreed.
Here comes the Falcons offense back on the field. You give it to the big fullback here. They'll tackle him right at the 25-yard line.
Chris, I love it so much. I know that we're a couple of Colorado guys, but this is like watching old school.
As a State fan, too, I think we got a chance to do big things this year, man. Yeah, it could be a good year.
I love this style of football.
Caught behind the line. It's Wallen. And he'll be smarter right at the line for no gain.
Trying to get the ball out quickly at or near the
I don't know about 335. I mean, whatever his, that's what he runs, ain't it? 335. I think he goes to what he's known for.
To get loose, that's a good job by the defense and no gain for the offense.
Grab down the middle. It's Allen. He's brought down, but an explosive
We don't have the D-line.
play through the air. The Falcons lining up here on 1st and 10.
Well, we knew these third downs were going to be a big part of this game. That's a good play call right there and good execution to move the sticks. This offense just needs to continue to do that. And this play caller, it seems like he's in a good rhythm right now, in particular on third down.
Pulls it in. Football comes out. The ball bounces out of bounds. The offense keeps possession and no loss of yardage on the play.
Chris, this is a great lesson for any ball carrier. As you're nearing that sideline, that ball really needs to be in the outside arm. So,
hold on here a second. The replay booth has signaled they want to take another look at this one.
He'll adjust, unlike the last 2 years. Yeah, we didn't. Yeah.
So after taking
I don't even want to think about the last 2 years with what we had it off as defense coordinator. That was atrocious. I was not big on that hire from the start.
Looking to chuck it again. That pass is incomplete.
Okay, just go out there for your halfback screen and stand there with your back to me.
Just not quite on the same page. There are some days.
Good job. You're wide open.
It's just not working, and this is just an incompletion that I can't explain.
Looking to scramble. It's a deep shot to the right. And that's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a 4th down.
You're rolling to your right like that as a right-handed quarterback. I love the idea of trying to take a shot down the field. You can see it really well. You've got the momentum, and you can throw it accurately moving that direction, but they're just unable to connect.
Needs a completion here on 4th down. Makes the grab.
Goodness, get there.
He did not get it. A crucial.
Oh, how do you feel about KT getting to start the show? Oh, I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it.
Downs after that defensive stop. Looking to pass. It's Pilstead. And they heave it deep downfield. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. The Aggies hustle to the line to run the hurry up. They'll try the ground game here. Fights through a tackle. Breaks one tackle, gets brought down, but picks up some decent yardage. And the Aggies looking to cash in this red zone trip. Caught near the sticks. It's Robinson. Touchdown, Aggies. And that will give them the lead now.
What I love about this throw is that it is on time. And when you're on time, you can complete the ball in tight windows. yards after the catch, all of it. And here, they're able to get the completion for the touchdown. Beautiful job by this quarterback.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT.
Come on.
PAT makes it a 7-point lead. Got momentum after scoring that
Hey, man,
touchdown.
2027 will be really good this year. He'll be fun.
Return begins inside the 10. He'll be tackled at the 27. That's where the drive will start. And the first play of the drive now set up at the 27. Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
I cannot run this
defense is
option
doing a really good job
offense.
of being
Cannot do
assignment
it.
sound. The quarterback has nowhere to go. He can't really get the edge. He's got to dive up in the middle of the field. This defense, if they continue to do this, they're going to have a good day.
What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Quarterback's got it on the option. The gain moves the ball to the 34. Solid gain on the running play. Third down now. It's Utah State in the lead here, sitting in pretty good position as we wrap up the third quarter. Let's check out the game stats.
Y'all gonna make me remove the pick my team from Purple out. I'm dropping views like crazy over here on TikTok.
A big play here after the break. Offense trying to convert here on third down. Can he make it to the marker? Past the 45. They get him down, but a big play moves it to the 45. And the Falcons will come to the line to crank up the tempo.
Well, this is the risk when you sell out to stop the run on third down. A lot of times you put all those defenders up near the line of scrimmage. There are no levels to your defense, which means it's just one crease, one seam. And if the back is able to hit it, then he's off to the races and in space. Nice gain by this back. Beautiful job by the offensive line. And it's a big gain on third and short.
Here we go, late in a tight game. This might be the biggest play so far. 3rd and 2. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Grab near the sticks. It's Kelly. That's good for first down yardage now at the 26. The Falcons are moving quickly down the field.
Well, this is why first and second down success is so critical. You give yourself a third and short, and now you can throw it or run it. And a lot of us thought they were going to run it here, but you can still put this ball in the air, and the quarterback is able to get a nice completion, and they're able to move the chains.
Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Tackle made inside the 10. They'll spot the ball at the 7. Great chance for the offense to tie the game. 1st and goal. Looking for a man. Oh, the pocket collapsing. And it's intercepted right near the goal line.
Wow.
Down after the return, but a huge takeaway at this moment. Utah State's offense back out on the field.
Wow.
Grinding away on the ground. He shreds the tackle.
Chris, I think this is time to be a bit conservative here. You've got the lead, and the last thing you want to do is create a short field for the opposition. So you need to create a first down and maybe run some clock out as well. Those are your 2 objectives here. You've got to achieve at least one of them.
The ball is loose in the backfield. The offense able to fall on it and avoid the turnover. Got lucky that time. And now the defense will call a timeout. That's the team's first. They still have 2 more to work with here in the final quarter. He stopped right at the line. That's sure tackling.
That is a huge stop by this defense.
Tyson says, hook 'em.
And now it's do or die. Gotta go for it. Gotta convert.
So the clock stops as we head into the final 2 minutes of play here. This defense needing to step up and make a play now.
All right, guys, if we score a touchdown, are we going for 2 or are we kicking the field goal?
In this situation.
We taking it to overtime or?
Down, they'll punt it away here. And that sets up a return. He's brought down, but a good effort to make something of that return. And the Falcons offense is on the field now. 1st and 10, not much time left. They need to find the end zone on this possession. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. Can't get it away. The defense has got him. What a huge stop.
Guess I better worry about scoring first.
They'll crank up the tempo here on 2nd down. The time is running out.
It looks to me like this quarterback is really struggling seeing the defense. This is just zone defense, and you can tell he's not very comfortable, and he's sitting in the pocket. He doesn't understand where his eyes should start and where he should go with the football, and because of that, the indecision leads to a sack. He really needs to start locating the safety right at the
state only. Yes. Viewer somebody picked my team. Somebody picked my team from Purple Out. They redeemed picked my team. They use channel points. Great day in the morning.
They get him down after the return, but that
That's the ball game.
could be enormous. And the quarterback will take a knee. Timeout taken now by the defense. That's their 2nd. They've still got 1 more left to work with. And it's a kneel down. And now the defense will spend their 3rd and final timeout. They can no longer stop the clock with a timeout. And the offense just takes a knee here. And the Aggies bring their punt team onto the field. Looking to kick it away for the 2nd time.
All right, Javi. Yeah. A viewer from the Purple app used channel points to pick my team and picked me to use Air Force. So I had to use Air Force for this game.
As we approach the end of this game.
I'll be back to Mississippi State next game. I mix it up some if I'm not playing Road to the College Football Playoff, but he redeemed pick my team, so I had to use Air Force, which is rough.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Caught in the backfield. It's long. They bring him down, but a solid 9-yard gain sets up a 2nd and short. The clock is still running. They got to get set quickly. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Grab behind the line. It's long. Ball carrier heads out of bounds, but the pickup is good enough to move the chains. 1st down.
Perfect offense, in particular with no timeouts. They understand that they've got to get the ball out of bounds or past the chains. There is no way you can complete this ball short of the 1st down marker or not near the sideline, because if this clock is running, they're likely going to lose the game. Everybody needs to know the situation, in particular the quarterback. Where the ball goes is vital.
They need to score quickly here, trying to dial up some big plays. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. It's an out route, the catch made, and he'll head out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for a 1st down. They continue to march toward a game-tying touchdown. It's 1st and 10. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Incomplete in the final pass attempt. The defense rises up.
Yeah, I'll erase ours. You want me just to erase last year's? Start over for this year? Somebody pick my team from the purple app. Somebody pick my team from the purple app. So they use channel points to pick my team. Only on crazy stuff like that do I not use Mississippi State. Or in some viewer games, I don't use Mississippi State. But I will be using Mississippi State this game. Alright, here we go. Hill State, Corey.
Welcome everybody to Pasadena and the majestic Rose Bowl, one of the unique settings.
Alright, let's get it. Let's get it.
This year's Rose Bowl.
Guys, if y'all can, tap that screen, share the live out. Let's get the live back up. It dropped from 100 and something people to 60 something people when I was using Air Force, so we got to get this back up.
Against the Mississippi State Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by my fellow Colorado grad, Joel Klatt. And Holly Rose patrolling the sidelines for us. Hey, Holly.
Talking to Coach Levy before the game, this is a big game for bragging rights, guys. As you know, both the SEC and the Big 12 try to tout that they are the most physical conference in college football. Well, today in this bowl game, they will get a chance to prove it. Both coaches told me they want to come out and run the ball. Teams are fired up and motivated as they take the field. I'll keep you posted on the vibe here on the sideline. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Holly. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Looks to the left, pass caught. There's a loss after the completion. That's a good play by the defense.
Great swarming defense, but if you're going to catch that ball behind the line of scrimmage and you've got defenders all over you, you might want to just bat that one down and not take the loss. So a clear mistake from the offense, but again, this defense is just flying around, and they're playing so hard and so well right now.
Back to pass. It's Taylor. Oh, the pass rush gets home. So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Pressure is coming. There's a fastball, but it's intercepted. And he's brought down, but the defense swipes the ball in the first drive of the game.
Bulleted it a little bit too much.
That is going to be really tough bounce back. On the first third down of the game, he throws an interception. I think he was confused by the coverage, and he just panicked and put the ball in harm's way. It's a great job by this defense, and a huge interception early in this game.
First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Looking right, this one caught. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. And he'll set up to throw. And the pressure's on. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time.
Let's get it, boys.
Down coming up.
Well, we knew this was going to be a key for this defense. They had to impact the quarterback, make him feel you in that pass rush, and they're able to get to him and hit him as he throws. That play right there, that'll pay dividends the rest of the game.
Moves out of the pocket. And he decides to just throw it away. That's going to bring up 4th down now.
Such a frustrating third down attempt for this group, and a great job defensively. There's just nowhere to go with the football. The quarterback is clearly frustrated. He's got to throw this ball away, which you never want to do as a quarterback on third down. But here, I got to tell you, Chris, I don't hate it. There's really nowhere to go with the ball.
But it's incomplete. The defense makes a huge 4th down stop. The decision to go for it doesn't pan out. A crucial stop by this defense, and we'll see if the offense regrets not trying a field goal there.
Well, we know this coach is going to be aggressive, and this time it just doesn't pan out for him. As a quarterback, you've got to throw the ball with great timing down in the red zone and near the goal line. You can see those windows are just tighter. They cannot hook up, and that's a huge 4th down stop.
Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. 2nd down and 11. Looking downfield, it's Taylor. Grabbed by the receiver. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. So let's see what they like here on 3rd and short from inside their own 20. Important to pick up this 1st down. He's got space. Good enough for a fresh set of downs. He'll spot the ball at the 40. The Bulldogs will come to the line to run the hurry up.
Man, they're going to love watching this play on film tomorrow as an offense. Everybody's doing their job. Up front, this O-line, they are targeted and they are aggressive. The quarterback, he's getting to the 2nd level and using that athleticism. And then look at these blocks down the field. On the perimeter, we've got wide receivers working hard. That is selfless football and good all the way around.
Offense now behind the sticks on 2nd down. They need 12 after that 1st down loss.
I love how this defense is flying upfield. Look at them disrupt the timing of this quarterback-oriented run game by getting into the backfield. He's got nowhere to go. This play is stopped before it ever gets started, and it's a loss for this offense because of the aggressive nature of this front 7.
Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
This offense has got to stay out of these 3rd and long situations. This pass rush is too good, and here, more evidence of that. They get pressure, contact the quarterback as he throws, and now it's 4th down.
Kick is away high, headed toward the sideline. And the punt goes out of bounds. The officials now will mark the spot. And the first play of the drive now, they're backed up at the 12-yard line. Dropping back, it's Lewis. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. So the completion yields 7 yards. Solid gain to set up 2nd and 3. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Brought down to the 23. Good enough for a 1st down.
These are the type of run plays that can build into future success. I know it doesn't look like much, right? It's 2nd down, you move the chains, that's all great. But that's the exact type of run that you can play off of later in the game. Get to play action pass.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Down near the line of scrimmage. This has always been a pet peeve of mine from a quarterback perspective, is these nondescript run plays against what is clearly a run-oriented defense. You've got to have the opportunity to go play action, create some sort of little RPO, give the decision to the quarterback and not just calling this on the sideline.
And it's a wildcat look here as they try to convert on third down. Send the back in motion. And it's a direct snap. Brought down short of that first down. It's going to set up a 4th and 4.
These plays don't look wildly successful, but I tell you, they make a big impact.
Hold on, Joe. Looks like this offense is going to go for it on 4th down on their own end of the field. Trying for a 4th down completion. Bringing pressure. And they'll trap him for a sack. Big play by this defense. The offensive coordinator begins this drive with excellent field position. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. He escapes the pocket. Trying to create here on the move. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown.
Appreciate it, T. Dunn.
This is exactly what you're trying to do, is take advantage of quality situations. And here they're set up with great field position. You walk on the field as a quarterback specifically, and you're telling your guys, we got to punch this in the end zone. That's exactly what they did.
And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. This should be the last play of the quarter coming up. To throw, it's Lewis. On the move now. Fires it on the move. Caught over the middle. It's Welch. And they finally get him down, but a huge gain to wrap up.
And good complimentary football. Yeah, we just gotta. This is a viewer game. This is a viewer game.
On top now. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far.
I ain't even close to being back in the playoffs.
Ready now for the second period.
Was you here today when I won the Natty, Kaz?
So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. And it's hauled in. Catch made way downfield. They bring him down, but the game sets up the offense.
Oh, appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Goal from the 10.
I couldn't remember if he was here today or if he was here yesterday. I knew he was here yesterday, but I couldn't remember if he was here today or not.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. Looking to scramble. Nobody open downfield. He just throws it away.
The last thing you want to do in particular on first and goal is force the ball into coverage.
That was my first natty, yeah.
Decision by this quarterback to just throw it away, live to snap.
That was my first natty of the year.
He's back to throw again on 2nd and 10. Looking to the end zone. Looking for a touchdown, but it's incomplete.
It really comes down to rhythm, Chris. And
I was hoping. I didn't get to celebrate. He quit. He quit in the 4th quarter. I was up by 2 scores and had the ball, and he quit. So it didn't show the celebration.
Looking to throw for it. The receiver makes the catch. And they'll make the tackle, but it'll bring up 4th down. They are in field goal range. Dropping back, it's Lewis. Looking to the end zone.
Ah!
He had all day back there before throwing the strike.
Good play, Javi.
And they'll set up for the PAT.
Chris, this is the matchup that is so difficult to stop. When you're in the red zone, you get a tight end that can go down the field and force a mismatch. That is a beautiful place to throw the ball as a quarterback. He finds his guy, and it's a touchdown.
Not an ideal kickoff as it heads out of bounds. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Design quarterback run. Getting close to midfield now. They bring him down at the 47.
It's always important to stay on schedule as an offense. It allows you to have full disposal of your playbook, and you don't get into those obvious passing situations. So even though they're not moving the chains here, this is what I would call a very successful play because you're on schedule.
Tackle, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs.
Do you ever run the option read? Not very often. I probably should. I should add it in.
Looking to throw it on first down. Moves out of the pocket. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete.
Chris, this is a really good job by this defense. They're going to flush the quarterback out to the right side. Watch as then they pursue. He's got nowhere to go with the ball down the field, and it allows that pursuit to get home. They contact him as he's trying to release the ball. It leads to the incompletion.
And the broken tackle there produces a solid gain.
To defend the screen well,
Hey, there's a beast on read options.
What's going on right away. I thought that their recognition was
Welcome
just
in,
a
user.
touch slow, but credit them in the pursuit and getting back on track and making this tackle before the running back can get a first down.
They convert on third down and move the football to the 25.
Chris, running the football is so important. You can pick up first downs on these run plays. The offensive line doing a nice job. It just makes everything easier. It's easier on
let me
the
find
play
one.
caller. It's easier on the quarterback. Everybody is relaxed when you can run the football near first down for the offense.
Oh, Taylor's hurting.
Mississippi State getting set for the 1st and 10 now. Ball handed to the running back. Going absolutely nowhere. It'll be a loss of the play.
This is exactly what pops up on film and preparing for this.
We don't speak that language here. Please speak English.
Getting into the backfield, stopping plays before they ever get started. Look how fast he recognizes
Let's go.
what's going on, and then his instincts to go make the tackle.
So it's a first down here. The clock is stopped temporarily, but they'll get to the line quickly. And looks like the quarterback's going to run it. Touchdown, Bulldogs. This offense really clicking.
Marcus, sir, that is funny.
Design run all the way, and the big guys up front do a great job for the touchdown.
Chris, these type of plays and these schemes are such an advantage for the offense. You're adding that extra player to the run
Hill
game by
State.
having your quarterback carry the football, and it's so difficult to adjust for a defense. And that physicality of that O-line, you're exactly right. They're winning the line of scrimmage. That's an easy touchdown.
We're going to go with the Wildcat formation, an extra blocker. Let's see what they have in mind here. Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. Direct snap. Makes the catch and has space. And he'll run out of bounds after picking up a few yards on the play. The 8-yard completion makes it 2nd and 2. The opportunity for the play caller here to go a bit aggressive. And here's the handoff. And the Buffaloes are moving quickly down the field.
This O-line is doing work. Doesn't have to be a big gain in the run game to be successful. Here in a short yardage situation, they're able to just...
I used to like watching Sylvester Croom.
Up front do work. They're able to pick up that first down. Good job.
Hold up, I'll read that in just a second.
And it's a direct snap.
I used to like watching Sylvester Croom coaching the Dogs growing up. I'm an LSU fan, but respect.
You know, Chris, I don't care how you do it. The name of the game is to stay ahead of the chains and be on schedule. Avoid the obvious passing.
Sylvester Croom is really the first coach that I really remember.
Hit the ball to the wide receiver on the outside.
Got an opening here. Oh, and he's in the
I
clear.
kind of remember Jackie Sherrill, but not
All the way to the end zone.
Not really.
Touchdown, Buffs. And now the try here for the extra point. And he knocks it right through. I believe they're going to line up here and go for the onside kick. Now they safely make the recovery. The onside kick doesn't work. So here we go. The first play of the drive. Less than a minute to play before halftime. Off the play fake on first down. He escapes the pocket. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
This is what makes this defensive tackle so good. The ability to rush the quarterback from the
Yeah,
interior.
yeah, he was there in the mid-2000s.
Action.
Yeah, I
He's
think he
able
took
to
over in,
destroy the blocks in front of him, get into the
what would it
backfield,
be,
and
around
get to the
2004?
quarterback. Big fella.
Or was it before then?
The offensive line will have to
I don't remember exactly when he took over, but
second and 13. And the quarterback tucks it and takes off as a design run. I used the stiff arm there. Defense wasn't buying it to get him down for just a short gain. They crank up the tempo here for this important third down play. Dropping back, it's Taylor. On the move now. Heavy pressure, he lets it go. And he'll just throw it away now. Couldn't make anything happen, and that's now.
We try to keep that area in the back of our memories.
So the coach will decide to settle for 3 points here. Out comes the field goal unit. This is a daunting attempt from 54 yards out. Let's see if he's got the leg. He knocks it through with confidence. And they jump back in front. So here's the kickoff now. Offense settling for 3, tacking on a little bit of momentum.
Appreciate it, Marcus.
For the halftime break. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. We'll start from the 25. So not much time left before halftime as they begin this possession here. Can they make something happen? Looking for a gap. It's Welch.
I saw you respond to a comment saying you went offshore. I got a buddy that works Deepwater Perdido. Okay, he's on a production platform. I am on a drill ship, but we're close to Perdido.
And looking to throw now on first down. And he finds his tight end for the catch. And so the first half comes to a close. We'll take a break here in the booth and head over to our halftime show. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. And the Buffalo's offense is back out there on the field. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Taking a deep shot here to the right. Got a man. Catch made. Big play. They make the tackle, but not before he reaches the 37.
Here's the answer that they desperately needed, Chris. Coming out of halftime, they're down in this game. They knew that they needed to be more aggressive, and they take their shot down.
It's caught. He's breaking free. Tackle made at the 24-yard line. This offense really threatening now. And the Buffaloes will hustle to the line to crank the tempo. Looking to pass. It's Lewis.
Well, it's another first down on this series, and they're doing a great job. This quarterback
How do you get that? I don't know. I don't know.
Well, and get the ball out on time. Now, once you're in the scoring area, you just can't take a sack and don't force the ball down the field.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Takes a shot at the end zone. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up third down.
Oh, this is so demoralizing to a quarterback. You think you execute and you throw a touchdown pass, but the defense times it up perfectly and they jar the ball loose. It is tough to recover from this on the next snap for a quarterback.
Back to throw again. Looking for the wideout. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
I'd say you got to play well on third down. That's the money down for a quarterback. To be honest, Chris, I don't really care what a quarterback does on first and second. He's got to be great in situations. And one of those situations that I think about is third down. Unable to connect here, and now you got a decision to make on fourth.
He missed it. Off target that time. A missed chance to tie this game. Still down by 3. And the Bulldogs offense is back out on the field. Oh, and it's incomplete. A chance at a much-needed takeaway there. Now it's second down.
Man, they avoided a disaster there. I thought that could have been picked, and they told us all week long that they were going to expect some of those screen routes. We knew that this team was very good in the screen game, and defensively they are aware of that, and they're ready to diagnose this thing early. Great pursuit, great effort. I'll tell you, this defense, they're not going to be surprised. That's really solid defense, being gap sound here in their defensive front seven. And they're doing a great job against this run game. They knew that was going to be a point of emphasis here today. They wanted to stop the run first, and they're doing that.
Looking deep to the right side. And it's hauled in. Catch made way downfield. They bring him down, but it's a big gainer to the 47.
Well, I love that execution on third down. It's about moving the chains, and it's about matchups. He goes to his wide receiver, who you clearly know
he's in the clear. They finally make the stop, but
I think so. That's why I made this.
This defense has to adjust. You can't just allow them to run for first downs. You've probably got to commit more resources to stopping the run. Look for more middle close defense. That means a single safety in the middle of the field. You put an extra hat in the run box in order to stop the run. This offense is able to gain yards, run the football near the goal line. That is tough to do, and it sets you up for a little play action here. This defense has got to account for this run game because they're gaining positive yardage. Do you go play action? Maybe even get the quarterback on the outside.
Touchdown, Mississippi State. Still no answer for this offensive machine.
What a massive advantage it is for an offense when you can call the number of the
That's right, Hail State.
game in this spot on the field. He's obviously athletic enough, but he's also sturdy enough to carry the ball here close to the goal line. He's able to put it across the goal line for a touchdown. Beautiful job right there, but clearly just an advantage to have this guy at quarterback.
They'll come up in wildcat formation. Let's see what the call is. Direct snap. Now when he's getting boxed in, the defense not at all fooled by the wildcat look.
Hail State, J-Dub. Welcome in, welcome in.
The wide receiver, the tight end, something creative like this is
Glad to have you here. Even though you cheer for the wrong team.
And I don't think that
at least it ain't that crimson and white.
Attack the defense with your traditional run game, traditional pass game. That's exactly when they're set up to get hit by these.
I will say that you picked the right.
Run plays. They need to do that first.
Did you win the championship earlier? I did. I did.
Urgency now for the offense.
I got my first natty.
Empty on this drive, down multiple scores. They're going to throw it on third and very long. Pulls it in. It's Williams. Defense able to stop it. It's fourth down.
Nah, you good, man. We got fans of all the teams in here. Everybody's welcome. I can't build my platform just with Mississippi State fans. I got to have everybody in here.
Throwing for it. Looking to scramble. And he'll heave the ball deep down that right side. Makes the catch, and that is enough for a first down. There'll be a rule down there, but a fourth down conversion with plenty to spare.
This is just a player making a play. He's able to get himself out of the pocket and free and still eyes downfield, creates a completion for a first down.
Oh, deep shot toward the end zone. Oh, and it's incomplete. He flat out dropped what would have been a touchdown. Second down coming up now.
What an outstanding job by the defense. The route was timed perfectly. It was a good throw, but it's just better defense to prevent the touchdown. Now this offense has got to go back to the drawing board.
Nowhere to run.
He didn't even jump. I know. At least he knocked it down.
Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Play fake, looking to throw. Moves out of the pocket. On the move, looking deep down the right side. Receiver makes the grab inside.
I can't stop them little comeback routes.
Mississippi State on top now. We've reached the end of the third. Time
It's okay though. He's getting down here where he can't do that.
Let's check out the game stats before we go on. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Back to pass. It's Lewis. Snags a quick throw. Brought down after the catch, but at the 8-yard line. The offense threatening here. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. He escapes the pocket. They bring him down, but not before he gets to the 5-yard line. The Buffaloes looking to use the up-tempo offense here. Third down, out of the shotgun.
Good play.
Right near the end zone. And he's in. Touchdown, Buffaloes. The Buffaloes back on top.
I should have swapped up on him right there. I should have went to his zone.
The guy that can gain yards between the tackle, but one that can create a play in the passing game. This is just a dump off on the outside, and he's able to just scamper into the end zone. Beautiful job by the quarterback, getting to him in the progression, and it's a touchdown for this offense.
And now they'll set up for the point after. PAT is good. They draw within 3, 24-21. Looks like they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. Oh, and the hands team does their job. And the ball is loose. And the Colorado offense is back out on the field. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Minimal gain brought down short of the marker.
It's something I love about this.
So I usually recover it, and then they get...
Stay in their rush lanes, get a nice stop.
They come to the line in the Wildcat formation. Defense got to be on alert here. And it's a direct snap. And the defense smothers him for no gain.
I think the mark of a great defense is not just a defense that can get off the field and create stops, but it's also a defense that builds into those stops. For me, it's negative yardage plays. When you can go out there and create a loss, a tackle for loss, now you're really doing something. They're able to do that right here.
One of the biggest plays we've had so far. Third down, and the crowd really getting into it. Throws to the tight end. Oh, he makes the catch. They make the tackle, but that's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 34. And the Buffaloes.
I mean, how much luckier can you get?
This is the advantage of a good
Goodness gracious.
tight end is that he
Off
can
of my
basically just
hands.
Post up the defense on a third.
Football's loose.
Oh, oh, oh,
The defense has got it.
oh. We'll take that.
Oh, and he's free down the left side. Can they run him down? The scoop and score.
L State.
Bulldogs.
Chris, you see film from this group. As soon as that ball is loose, you can tell they're looking for that scoop and the score, and they're able to scoop it up and put it in the end zone. I can tell you what, this defense, they are energized right now.
So the challenge does
Goodness gracious.
cost the head coach a timeout. We'll see if that comes into play later in the ballgame. Extra point up and good. A double-digit lead.
You hold your composure so much better than me when EA gets to EA-ing. I got kids asleep right next door, and I just try to keep it. I mean, it is what it is, you know. It's a game.
The kickoff right there. They'll start from the 25.
Just out here having fun, you know. Of course, I want to win. I get in my own head sometimes. If I start losing a few games in a row, it starts to wear on me.
Scanning the field. It's Lewis. Lets it go quickly. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. They finally get him down, but a big play to the 46.
You got four verticals with man coverage. You got to pick your best matchup. He finds his best wide receiver, and now it's just a one-on-one. That's a great catch down the field, great ball placement. Even better, though, it is a massive complete.
Hold on a second. The replay official has signaled that he wants to have another look at this play. And that review confirms the ruling on the field was correct, so the play will stand. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. From the shotgun, drops back. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. Tried to squeeze one in there, but it's incomplete. Looking to convert on third down. They come to the line in the Wildcat formation. Direct snap. Runs right over the defender. Defense has got him, but that Wildcat wrinkle earns enough to get the first down. They'll put up in Wildcat formation. Let's see what the call is. And it's a direct snap. Defense not fooled by the Wildcat look.
Run that clock. Run that clock. Run it. Run it.
These run plays don't look like much, but I'm telling you, they are vital to keep them on schedule, create those short yardage.
See, those numbers calm back up, guys. If y'all can tap that screen, the more y'all tap that screen, the more it pushes the live out. I would greatly appreciate it.
Looking for his big tight end. He's He's got it near
How
the
did he
end zone.
catch that?
Bring him down short of the goal line.
Wow.
It's first and goal from the 2. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Looking to the end zone, but it's incomplete.
This is a difficult spot to throw the ball from. You're inside of the 10. You know the windows are going to be tight. Unless your timing is perfect, usually those windows are going to be too tight. And here, this is just thrown into cover.
Direct snap. Touchdown, Colorado. Powers into the end zone. The Buffaloes back on top.
What a job by the big fellas up front. To be able to run the football in this field position, you've got to have an offensive line that can just overpower the defensive line. That's a beautiful feeling as a quarterback, as a running back, and as a play caller. You've got 5 guys up front that are just winning.
There we go. We're climbing. We're back up to 95 people.
I believe they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. Kicking team makes the recovery, but a little over-eager. May have touched it before it went 10 yards. Penalty flag is down. Offense comes up trying to grind down the clock and secure the W. On first down, it's play action. He'll be taken down. The defense rises up with a sack at a crucial moment. And Colorado will now use their second timeout of the half. A decision to make here. What are they going to do on this second down? Time winding down. This offense comes to the line trying to bleed out the clock. Takes the snap and takes off on the run. It's a fumble. The offense able to retain possession. Very lucky to still have a chance to win this. And right here, the Bucs will spend their 3rd and final timeout. Strategy says
Got it to 4K night, Shane. Appreciate it, Marcus. Have a good night, man. I appreciate your support.
Down the clock and secure the W. Dropping back, it's Taylor. Receiver makes the grab. The defense wraps him up quickly. Got about 5 yards on the completion, but now it's 4th down. And the coach leaves his offense on the field to go for this one, needing to get a first down. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. Fires it to the wideout. It's complete. That's enough for a first down. Touchdown, Mississippi State. There was no catching him that time. The Bulldogs answer back with a score of their own.
Chris, it's such a simple route, and yet it's
Let's
a
go.
huge
Let's go.
play for this offense. The real key here is the timing and the ball placement. If you can do that as a quarterback, you create the yards after the catch for the wide receiver, and he's able to take it the distance for a touchdown.
And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. First down, looking to throw the ball. Taking a deep shot here late in the game. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down.
Let's get this. Let's get this.
Secondary, the contact arrives right when the ball arrives, and it's able to dislodge it. Great job from them. Incomplete pass.
What's up, Devin? Welcome in, man. How you doing?
At the 25, it's 2nd and 10. Can they make it a 3rd and manageable here? After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
A sack like that on 2nd down is a drive killer. Now 3rd and forever, and now this pass rush, you know, it's going to have their ears pinned back. You're in a one-way go. This is a perfect opportunity to try to throw a screen, maybe a draw, trying to force this ball down the field. This is when turnovers happen.
And that will wrap up our coverage. Hope you enjoyed the game. For Joel Pratt and Holly Rowe.
GG's, Hobby. GG's, man. Yep, just got to keep trusting it no matter what you go through, no matter what you face. He is the answer to all of life's problems. You ready? I am ready. Yeah, I am ready. Acts 16:31, and they said, "Believe in the Lord Jesus, and you will be saved and your household." Seven, maybe 8 wins.
Welcome to Davis Wade Stadium in Starkville, Mississippi. It's the Oregon Ducks against the Mississippi State Bulldogs. Holly Rowe joins us now from her ringside vantage point. Holly?
History was made in Starkville, Mississippi. Did you know that Davis Wade Stadium for the Bulldogs
we got the Oregon Ducks, guys.
Oldest Division 1A campus football stadium opened in 1914 as Scott Field.
We got one of them.
Cowbells are clanging every
2
time
college
you
football
visit
championships,
Starkville,
sitting in
Mississippi.
sophomore playing with
Back to
Oregon.
you.
My thanks, Holly. Good stuff. And the Ducks will
I appreciate it, Hoodie.
start us off. Bringing it out, it's Evans. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over.
Appreciate that follow, Hoodie.
Looking to throw. It's Taylor. Coming after him.
Goodness.
That's incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure.
How long you been live? Tonight I've been live for almost 3 hours.
Second down play coming up for this offense.
But I streamed today also, in between church.
The tight end goes in motion before the snap. The shotgun handoff here. No tackle about the 23.
What's your record? Not good, not good. I am 6-5. 1 win with Georgia, 1 loss with Air Force, and everything else is Mississippi State.
Early adversity here. They face a 3rd down in the opening possession. He keeps it on the design run.
You gotta hold that block. Come
Stop
on.
him right at the line. So the first drive of the game, instead of punting and pinning the opponent deep, they're going to go for it on 4th down. And the quarterback dropping back. Grab down the middle. It's Black. He'll be ruled down, but has enough for a first down with plenty to spare.
What a great conversion, and they pay off.
Yeah, we gotta pick it up a little bit. I hadn't played as good as I want to.
In the pocket, the
I am a Mississippi State fan. Yep, I am.
On time with the ball, the wide receiver is able to get past the sticks before
Till
he
the day I
turns,
die.
and it's a completion and a first down.
Play action here on 1st down. On the move now. Just trying to get rid of it. Choosing to just throw the ball away that time. 2nd down play now coming up.
Once you're outside of the tackle box, you can live to play another down as a quarterback, and he just throws it away. I like that decision. Didn't feel like there was much over.
We're the better Bulldogs. You must be a Georgia fan.
Completion 2nd down now from the 35. Looking downfield, it's Taylor. Running back has it on a screen now. Stop for no
Can y'all
gain.
please
Excellent
block
tackle.
just a little bit for
Man,
me?
these guys
Just a
up
little
front for
bit.
this defense are doing such a
I got
good
two
job.
guys there, and y'all
Defend
can't
this
hold a
screen
block.
pass one of two ways. You either get after the quarterback or you diagnose and retrace and get into the hip
Easy
pocket
first
of the
down.
running back who's trying to escape on the outside.
Easy first
Here,
down.
The retrace is perfect. The linemen are there. The linebackers have obviously diagnosed what's going on, and they're there to stop it for no gain.
The defense with pre-snap movement of its own. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Using his legs on the scramble. The sophomore calls his
It's
own.
Oregon, though. I know. That still don't make it no better, though. Still drives me crazy. I should.
They'll tell you that the mark of a great player at this position is a guy that can pick up 2 to 4 first downs with him.
Look out, he's got space ahead. And that play moves the ball across midfield. First down now from the 42.
This is going to open up so many parts of their offense.
What if Mississippi State plays so good this year if they became an NFL team next year?
Explosive. That means that the defense is going to have to start accounting for him. Watch as these safeties start creeping lower towards the line of scrimmage and in the run box. That's going to leave them exposed for a shot down the field. Watch out for this offense to start being aggressive in the passing game after this.
Second down.
If he got some wheels, he does. He's fast. 87 speed, I think.
The catch for the defense, breaks in the ball, and it's a short gain. Impressive opening drive. Their 10th play coming up. It's third down. To throw, it's Taylor. But it's incomplete. They miss an opportunity, and now it's fourth down.
Well, not all drops are created equal, and on third down, it just feels like a bigger drop. And trust me, nobody feels worse than this wide receiver. So as a quarterback, you go over to the sideline, you've got to make sure to go up to that player, and you've got to be a leader. Tell him, hey, we're going to come back to you. We need you the rest of this game. He cannot go in the tank after that drop. What a weapon he is to roll out there and hit this massive bomb. I tell you, as a quarterback, that is just such a relief knowing that you don't have to get that ball inside of the 30-yard line for field goal range. All you've got to do is get it close to the 40, and you can trot your guy out there for a kick.
Here's the handoff. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Excellent play by this defense, getting that tackle for loss and creating a second and long. And now from an offensive perspective, just get half of this back. This next snap is about creating third and manageable. It's not about moving the chains.
They'll tackle him about the 15-yard line.
Come on, boys. Let's get a stop right here.
Wow, listen to this crowd noise. This stadium is vibrating. That's why this is such a tough place for visitors to play. And he dumps it off to the tight end. Brought down at the 33.
Or
That's
don't.
good enough to move the sticks. They bring him down. But the
So much
senior
speed,
quarterback
man. Oregon is
showing
so
why they
fast.
can it. It's Mississippi State on top now. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. They'll run the option. Pitch to the back. And he'll make his way out of bounds after gaining decent yardage.
Well, this is why this option offense is so effective. Is on first down, they can stay on schedule. When you're on schedule, it opens up everything. They can go back to the option. They can go to play-action pass. In fact, on second and manageable, I love the idea of a play-action pass here.
Looking to scramble. Inside the 45. And he goes out of bounds just short of the 40.
What a Mississippi Florida converted them to became the
Mississippi
Florida Bulldogs.
Corral this quarterback in these scrambles. He's dropping back nowhere to throw, or he just sees an open lane. Look at this quickness that he's able to use. He gets across the line to gain, moves the chains for a first down.
They bring him down to the 25. They're moving closer and closer to the red zone.
These drag routes are so difficult to defend, in particular when they're thrown with the proper timing and ball placement. The wide receiver
Looking downfield near the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Oregon. So the call on the defense declined, of course, and the touchdown will stand. Now the important point.
Who did you play? South Carolina.
Kick goes through, so it's 7-3.
You ready for Madden? I am. Always. Appreciate those gifts, Brock.
And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. And he stopped at the 19.
Isn't it easy? Yeah, he quit in the fourth quarter. It was close for a while, but I pulled away. Had a 2-score lead and had the ball in the fourth quarter. He quit. Sean, appreciate that follow on TikTok. How's Mike? Is it? He has not. He has not.
Scanning the field. It's Taylor. Catch made on the left side. Tackle made after a solid gain. Will spot the ball at the 31. The Bulldogs will hustle to the line here to run the hurry up.
This is a great example, Chris, of man-zone principles within the passing game. You run a drag route, normally people...
I like this game. I played with Ole Miss. I just went 8-0 but lost my natty.
It's not the case against zone, which they're getting here. You find the soft spot and you hook up, give the numbers to your quarterback, and then he's able to...
Escapes the pocket but cannot make a play, and they sack him.
This is Road to Glory. Road to Glory. I mean, online. Road to College Football Playoff. My bad.
Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Quick throw to his receiver. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. He stopped out at the 42.
Like those state uniforms.
Closer to midfield.
Yeah, I like the blackouts.
Well, I can tell you, Chris, as a quarterback, a wide receiver that has awareness of his surroundings and the game situation is so valuable. And here, he clearly
I wish we had a blackout. I had X for a touchdown.
Pass the line to gain and create space for the completion. That is a beautiful job. Clearly on the same page there.
Can you go up? What you mean, Rob?
With a 1st and 10 now. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. And it's incomplete. He dropped the 1st down pass over the middle.
Can I go on the talk thing?
Down coming up.
I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Gets rid of it on the move. The sure hands. It's Johnson. Great. Here he goes. He will not be caught.
Let's go.
Touchdown, Bulldogs.
Sean, you put Mutt? I got you. I got you.
Now here comes the point after attempt.
Oh, no. I don't do the,
The PAT puts him up 3.
Talking about like a joint stream.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
Yeah, I don't do those. Sorry about that.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Stewart. He's
No.
Watch out. He's got great speed. Gets some blocks. Still going. It's a foot race. Yes, all the way to the house. Touchdown. Here comes the point after attempt. The extra point is good, so it's 14-10 now.
Number 2 is the Missouri transfer. And then number 7 is the Oklahoma transfer.
Bringing it out. It's Evans. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15.
Yeah.
That's where the offense will take over.
He is the fastest receiver on the game right now. Do you know if he's good? Yeah, I hadn't talked to him. I sent condolences when his father passed, but that's it. I hadn't talked to him since.
To the air. It's Taylor. Looks left and finds his target there. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. They'll crank up the tempo here with the clock ticking down. Second down. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw.
It's a nice delivery by the quarterback. An easy completion sets yourself up for second and short.
First down, clock stops for a moment, but no huddle here. They've got to hurry.
I love these drag routes from the slot receiver, and it takes a wide receiver that has a feel for space and coverage. He's got a...
And now the ball comes out. A disastrous play from the start.
I was outrunning him, and then all of a sudden he got a speed burst and he caught up with me.
The turnover there.
That's funny.
Second down, we're going to throw it. He's swarmed by the defense.
Actually, in honor of the Alabama football program.
To the line in a hurry here for this third down. Out of the gun now on third down.
No!
And the ball is picked off. He could go. Past the 10. Touchdown, Ducks. Pick six could be a game changer. Here's the point after attempt. Extra point.
Not your camera game sound. Well, what'd you say, Sport Eddie?
So the offense getting some momentum before halftime with the touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes the defense can get a quick stop. Fielded in the end zone. It's Evans. He's tackled at the 17, so it would have been better to leave it in the end zone for a touchback. So they'll start this drive here with less than a minute remaining on the first half clock. To the air, it's Taylor. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football, and now it's second down. The offense goes 5 wide, empty backfield.
This is one of the advantages of playing zone defense is that the eyes of the defender are all over the quarterback. So even though it looks like a completion, he's able to break on the football and create contact to knock it loose.
It's a solid gain, moves the ball out to the 28. And the Bulldogs looking to crank up the tempo a bit.
You see an offense that runs these drag routes well, it is really tough to stop, almost impossible to stop. And the whole key for the offense is really about timing. It's about the quarterback getting that ball out of his hand on time and then accurately hitting the wide receiver in stride. If that happens, there's really nothing the defense can do.
They look to throw it here on second down. Caught over the middle. It's Johnson. Mississippi State calls their second.
I just can't get the speed. I can't get nothing downfield.
One more in their pocket for the rest of the half. On the third and short, they'll try to throw for it. Lets it fly to the wideout. And it's incomplete. Just 10 seconds.
Then when I do, they drop it.
Those are just killer mistakes. You're going to pick up the first down. It's the right concept.
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it here on fourth down. Fourth down, looking to throw for it. And he's brought down. A sack will end this drive. Huge play here by the defense. Looks like the final play of the half coming up. Back to throw. It's Moore. Looking for his big tight end. He makes the grab. Down quickly after the catch, but the ball at the 14 sets up the red zone opportunity now. So with only a few seconds left in the half, the field goal unit comes out of the field. Makes it look easy. And they add to their lead.
I'd have ran it. I had one time out and 13 seconds to go with 80 yards to go for a touchdown.
Formation with
This is Oregon.
They're going to try the onside kick here. On the hands team all over that to make the recovery. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. And the Oregon offense is back out on the field. First play of the second half is a handoff. That's a nice tackle.
Yeah, it's rough, Jeremy. It's rough. Oregon's tough. This guy's also got 2 natties and is playing in sophomore, by the way. And what these guys have figured out is you can.
First out and more. He's still running. He's got a crease.
A lot of these guys that's at the top of the leaderboard. I don't know where this guy's at. But a lot of your guys that's at the top of the leaderboard, if you go to college football playoff and you reset your schedule, it gives you all losses, not on your record, but just for that season, and it demotes you to a lower class. So what a lot of these top guys have been doing is
they'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Demoting to stay in the lower classes, but so they can play against the guys that hadn't played as much. So like this guy's in sophomore and he's got 2 natties. I don't know what his record is, but he's got 2 natties. Yeah, there's one guy that had like, I think it was like 6 or 7 national championships, and he was still in sophomore.
And he'll step out of bounds after a solid gain on that run.
Now some of them done it. You about to be off? I got a couple. I got another game or 2. I'm gonna do not gonna do any more viewer games though, unless somebody hadn't played.
You look at this down and distance. This is a great time to be aggressive, convert, try to do all the things that put pressure on the defense.
Steps out of bounds after a solid
yeah, like the top ranked guy was the top ranked guy for a while was, I don't know where he's at now, but he was playing in the lowest or next to lowest division.
They'll try to run it in on 1st and goal. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Man, this is tough sledding down here when you get into these goal-to-go situations, continuing to try to run the football. It is about movement and leverage. This offensive line has got to get low. They got to...
Touchdown, Oregon. This offense can...
Let's get out of here. I'm done with that. He doesn't want any hard game. Let's see if we can find that guy, Ratchet King. Let's see if he's in the top 100. See, what it ought to do is it ought to show you right here. It ought to show you what rank they're playing in, but it don't. And that guy may not be in the top, but nope. So yeah, a lot of people goes right here. I don't know if y'all can see it on TikTok, but there's a button for reset schedule. If you reset the schedule, it starts your season over, and it also demotes you to a lower classification. Yes, it's kind of...
Welcome to Davis Wade Stadium in Starkville, Mississippi. It's the Kansas State Wildcats against the Mississippi State Bulldogs. As always, making reporting from the sidelines. Holly, what do you have?
Guys, I checked in with Kansas State's head coach before the game.
Who do I run with? Mississippi State.
Crowd. You know, every time we're here, it's one of the best atmospheres
Be a
in
good
all
game.
college football. The coach said they will have to communicate at a high level. They have worked with crowd noise all week at practice. We'll see if it pays off here today. Back to you.
Thank you, Holly. We'll keep an eye on that.
I wish the option was the way that it used to be in the game, where you hold the button down to handoff and you let the button go to keep it. Instead of now, you hold the button down to keep it and let it go to handoff. You still trying to get your first? 49 Greg, appreciate that follow. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough for sure. You get to the playoffs and they match you up against the Oregon or a Texas or... That's the problem, yeah. And EA loves Texas.
And the kick goes out of bounds. An odd start to this game for sure. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course.
I'm going to use Ohio State, I guess. I don't want to. Yeah, I could use other teams, but I've got a lot of support. Even if I don't win, I mean, I could win a lot more games if I played with a better team. But I've got a lot of support from Mississippi State people for using Mississippi State, so
off the play fake,
we're going to keep using State.
Moves to his left now, escaping the pocket. That is.
I don't look as good that way.
Chris, watching tape of this free safety, he's so good in this.
I don't look as good that way, but it works for the stream.
So he can float wherever the quarterback's eyes go, he goes. And watch as he just.
Oh, tell me about it. I'm playing with Mississippi State against those teams.
What a good player.
Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. That's a design quarterback keeper. The junior able to bring him down quickly. The Bulldogs will hustle to the line to run the hurry.
So people come in here, they're like, man, you losing again. You always, I'm like, dude, I'm Mississippi State. I'm playing Texas.
Looking to throw. It's Taylor. The receiver grabs it. He moved the ball to the 48 and earned a fresh set of downs.
And there's that connection that we've
been
expecting to see. That's
I won 10 games with North Dakota State, but still the playbook isn't showing. Y'all running back, put number 6 in, number 4 at tight end.
Here on third down, that's a good job. Maybe it gets them going here a little bit for the future.
Quick throw complete to the tight end. They make the stop at the 34, but suddenly this offense is in scoring position. First down.
Yeah, I mean, you can beat the Oregons and the Texas if the guys don't know how to play, but if you're playing with Mississippi State, they know what they're doing, and they're playing with Oregon or one of the big teams, you're not going to beat them.
Put a play-action fake out there. There is conflict on the defense. That defender who's responsible for the tight end and pass coverage also has run responsibility. That's what allows the tight end to be open, and now you just have to hit him with an accurate ball. Beautiful job by this offense. And again, one of those concepts as a quarterback I absolutely love. Well, Chris, finally they get that run game going. I've been asking them to run it better on first down. They finally do.
You have to be sophomore or higher to use playbooks that you unlock. I did not know that.
Gets loose, and now you got a first down.
They bring him down, but a solid 9-yard gain sets up a second and short.
Well, I know every defense wants to
try it out, put number 6.
Down, but they're not giving themselves a chance, and this is happening on first down. You give up games like this, run the football, you don't really have a chance. You're playing behind the 8 ball, and this defense has got to fix that on first down.
I like using fluff. I got a mixture, but I like using fluff. I like the power that he's got. Now I like having somebody faster when I'm throwing the ball out of the backfield. We're doing something outside. Hey, we have fun. That's what it's all about, man. Leslie, appreciate that follow on TikTok. Playing some college football, meet some new people on TikTok, and building a community.
The first 10 or 15 plays, they map them out during the week. Well, this one was mapped out perfectly.
Point after, not right through. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Bringing it out, it's White. Tackled at the 22. Good job.
He has speed. Yeah, I know. The fastest running back is Crosby, the freshman. I've actually got him second string just because of his speed.
And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss.
Chris, as an offense, you've got to have better success.
Number six is Xavier Guyton.
You want to throw the ball when you want to versus throw the ball when you have to. This is a have-to situation, which means that pass rush.
I think it's Xavier.
You know, Chris, football is a simple
He's one of the two players I got a picture with on the field when I rushed it after we beat Arizona State last year.
It's usually going to bode well here. A negative play. Great job getting behind the
Wow.
line of scrimmage.
They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36.
I got a picture with him and Kelly Jones.
When your guy can just scramble and move the chains, that is such a help to these drives. You can stay on the field. And again, if you can do that too,
It's caught, and he's got a lane.
Guys, when I turn him back in, you got to be there.
Just underway, and this home
Guyton wore 22 last year. He was the speed back.
From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Powering through. Tough running there, but not quite enough for a first down. A gain sets up a third down play. They'll try to run for the first down. They stop him behind the line. That'll set up fourth down now.
Chris, I would go for this.
State website listed as number 5. He may be. Is he number 5 or number 6? I'll look. Give me just a second.
Go for it on fourth down on their own side. Needs a completion here on fourth down. Finds his receiver. That's enough for the first down. Bring him down, but not before he converts that fourth down play. He'll be ruled down.
Number 6 is some freshman.
Down conversion with plenty to spare. Offense comes up to the line.
Oh, number 6 is Crosby. Number 6 is Crosby, I think. Maybe. Or he's 30. Now 6 is Braylon Womack on defense.
And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter.
Got Crosby, his speed is a 90. Bothwell's actually faster than Guyton. Oh, Colin Wilson. His speed's a 88. Yeah. I don't know who that is. Where's he from?
Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. To throw, it's Johnson. Now rolling out to his left. Looks like he's going to run it.
How fast is this quarterback?
Out of bounds after a nice pickup on the run.
He's running off and leaving Braylon Womack, and Womack's a 90.
Put a plus next to this play for the quarterback. Not only does he make the right read, but he picks up a nice bit of yardage, and he avoids the hit and steps out of bounds. That's what I'm talking about.
They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on third and long. Here comes the rush. He'll be sacked. The defense swarms him on third and long.
Well, Chris, this is why first and second down are so important.
Wilson's from Gulf Shores.
On third down, it is
I thought Crosby from Gulf.
And they do take advantage. Good pressure.
Oh, Gulf Shores High School. Crosby's from Gulfport.
They're able to get the sack and get off the field.
The pass ball's incomplete. A big fourth down stop for this defense. The coach's choice to go for it does not pan out.
You know, these fourth down situations, it usually comes down to execution.
Crosby's from Gulfport, right? And then we got the boy from Tupelo.
Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. It's a short completion of the tight end. Tackle made after a big gain all the way to the 36.
What an advantage for this offense that they have players that they can dump the ball off to on short completions, and then they can take it yards after the catch and create explosive plays. And here, again, it's about timing, getting the ball out quickly, and then the playmaking ability of these players on the outside.
Takes the handoff, heads to the right. Able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play.
This defense
The two transfer and freshmen is going to be week 2 before I know the roster. Oh, I know.
You cannot sit there and give up 5 and 6 yards on these run plays. You're going to have to commit more resources. Expect the safety to get up near the line of
He's
scrimmage.
shifty.
Well, that is too easy right down the center of that defense. Great job by this offensive line, in particular in the middle of that offensive line. Guard, center, guard. Getting the job done, covering up color, and that's an easy run for a big gain from this back.
And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage. Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. To bootleg here. Catch made on the left side. Fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Bulldogs.
Chris, this group is so good. You give them just a little bit of momentum, they're going to take it. They're going to use it to build a big lead, and that's what they've done. And now this is a precarious situation. Unless you get a score going the opposite direction, this one could get out of hand.
Love that setup. Bothwell's him for sure, for sure.
He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. Tackle at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive.
All right, boys, it's going to stop right here.
So they begin the drive here in the
Oh, the
final
quarterback
3
spy
minutes
you.
of the half. Looking to pass. It's Johnson. Grab made by the tight end. So the chunk play gets the first down and brings us to the 2-minute timeout. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. Goes out of bounds, but they move it across the 30.
Chris, I think it's very difficult to run a screen pass into man coverage because this defender is just keying on the running back the entire time, so he's at the catch point when the ball arrives. It's a good defensive call, there's no doubt, but I think that they need to audible out of this play once they see man coverage. Chris, we don't often talk about pitch selection for a quarterback and how important it is. Sometimes you've got to drive the football or throw it layered over a linebacker or even with touch down the field. Here, it's zone coverage. It's a curl route. He's got to throw a fastball right in between the defenders.
Come on. What are we going to do? I need to stop.
A lot of options here on 2nd and short. Will they take a shot or try to pick up the first down? Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Defense is coming after him. Swarmed by the pass rush. A sack.
Chris, one of the things that goes most overlooked when you're talking about the pass rush is the coverage. And here, in particular in man, they're taking away the quick and easy throw, forcing the quarterback to hold the football and allowing that rush to get home. It's a beautiful job of the combination of coverage and rush working together.
They move the 6th. They'll hurry to the line.
Got him all the way.
Man, seeing a passing game in rhythm is so fun to watch, and here this quarterback is clearly in rhythm, playing with a lot of confidence, and he gets this ball all the way down the field. It's a nice play by the wide receiver. It's just great execution all the way around.
And he breaks the tackle on the way to a solid gain there.
We hit stick the quarterback, and he bounced off of it.
Creating 2nd and short. Beautiful scramble by the quarterback. He gets himself up the field. Not quite a first down, but now it's time to take a shot. This is where you go heavy play action and put that ball down the field. 2nd and short is the perfect time for this play. Yeah, there you go. That's a nice completion by this quarterback, and he's able to move the chains here on this series. This quarterback just needs to continue to do this, find the open man, and hit him with...
And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense.
I don't think he meant to do that.
On return, but the important thing that Pick wipes out a scoring threat. The offense will take over from the 29.
Chris, I think the true measure of a quarterback is not how you're playing when everything's going well, but how quickly can you bounce back from a mistake. And here, interceptions are going to happen, but what does the quarterback do moving forward? How quickly can he get back into rhythm?
He lets it go on the move. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. They bring him down to the 45 and a solid gain to keep this drive going.
Anytime you're running a crossing route, you've got to establish, is this man defense or zone defense? If it's zone, you've got to sit down in the soft spot and give your numbers, your chest to the quarterback. They're able to do that here, and then as a quarterback, you just can't lead them into the defender. Frame them up, put that ball right on their body so they can get upfield.
So after the incompletion, it's second down. Back to pass. It's Taylor. Caught by the receiver. And they'll drop him right there for no gain. That's great defense. Now the Bulldogs signal for their first timeout. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. To dart to the left side. Intercepted, picked off by the defense. And he'll step out of bounds, but that is a huge takeaway for this defense. So they start the drive looking for some late fireworks here, less than 30 seconds before halftime. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Looking for his big tight end. What a catch! He goes out of bounds inside the 45.
I love when an offense is aggressive right after a turnover. Why not? You've got the
Could have ran.
Take a shot.
All that was basically take it. I know.
Here, and they could be sparking something big on this drive.
Quick throw, testing the middle. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. They finally make the stop after a big gain, but that'll wrap up the first half of play.
The one time I didn't run. Hail State, John Major. Kari, appreciate that follow on TikTok.
And the Bulldogs will kick
Hear
this
it.
away to begin the second half. And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. And he's brought down at the
I am from
16.
Mississippi,
Better off leaving it in the
Southeast
end zone for a
Mississippi.
touchback. And the Wildcats offense back out on the field. They need to get things going here in the third quarter, already trailing by a couple possessions. It's a quick grab. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
Chris,
You're
I
from
think the
Tupelo?
best way to
Yeah, I'm
defend
south of
these drag
Meridian.
routes is getting some contact early in this route. You've got to jam this wide receiver, in particular with his original alignment. If he gets a clean release, you're probably going to get that ball completed as an offense. So jam the wide receiver at the line of scrimmage, play some tight man, and force him to really work for that release.
Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. With the catch, it's Manning. Takes a big shot there from the defense, but moves the sticks. First down.
Parlay, I'm from Rolling Fork State in Tupelo.
Start a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield, it's Johnson. Lets it go quickly. That's going to be incomplete. A first down drop here in the middle of the field.
Well, we've seen it all day long. This defense is right time, right place, and again, they hold them. It has been a frustrating day for this offense.
Makes a quick grab.
Greg is from New Orleans.
Third down. The offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the third quarter. Looking to throw yet again. Fires it to the wideout. Deflected, and the defense forcing the incompletion, brings up fourth down.
Great defense here and really good timing, because anytime you're going to back that ball away, there's always a chance you're going to arrive too early and create a pass interference. But here the defender times it perfectly, swats it away for an incompletion.
Not on Kelly Jones. Not on Kelly Jones.
That's going to be a turnover on downs for the offense. Ball handed off. Got an opening here. Brought down, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 49. It's a solid run. Gives the offense a first down and a new set of downs. Takes the ball, tries the right side here. The sophomore with a strong tackle there. Second down after that run on the previous play. It's a bootleg looking to throw. He escapes the pocket. Tries to avoid the rush and just gets rid of it. Didn't see anybody open, just throws it away. And that's now going to bring up third down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. He's past the marker and still going.
What's your last name? Major. I'm originally from Moorville. Do you play guitar?
The defense has got to start committing more guys to stop.
Red Spinner, you play guitar?
These quarterback runs, think about it, Chris. You're adding a hat as the offense, and that's why it's such an advantage. He's obviously
trying to create outside the pocket, but they've got him for
Little.
a sack.
Same with me. Same with me.
Looking to run some tempo here.
I got an old Fender right
they
here.
needed
Fender.
a sack. Like they needed their
Acoustic.
next breath of air. This offense has been in rhythm, and they have been doing a great job against this defense. And so finally creating a negative yardage play, getting them off schedule. It's exactly what you need to get a stop. And
John Major, you're a
some
touring country artist and write songs. That's awesome.
Not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Dropping back, it's Taylor. Oh, and it's incomplete and
I'm gonna go ahead and hit that follow button.
intercepted. They wasted
I write
opportunity
music
from
too,
Mike
but
Speed
I
to
write
take away there.
songs.
The quickest way to impact the passing game is to impact
Um,
the timing of the passing
I know a lot of
game,
people
and
don't
that's
like
why
it,
this
but
defensive staff talk to us about
I
getting
write
to the
songs and then
quarterback,
put
and even if you're not
the
hitting
music
him,
and
even
the
if you're not sacking him, make him feel that pressure. And here he's clearly hurried.
put the music and the vocals to it with AI, but I completely write the lyrics 100%.
From 55. So after adding to this big lead, they are set to kick it away.
What a weapon he is to roll out there and hit this massive bomb. I tell you, as a quarterback, that is just such a relief knowing that you don't have to get that ball inside of the 30-yard line field goal range. All you've got to do is get it close to the 40, and you can trot your guy out there for a kick.
That's awesome though, guys.
First play of the drive now. They begin from their own 11.
If you're ever interested, check out some of them. They're on Spotify. They're on YouTube. All of them's under Deer Hunter Shane. I got some gospel ones on there, and then I write songs about hunting, just different stuff. I wrote a song about 2 songs about Mississippi State. They're on Spotify as well.
Second down and 11.
They're all on there under Deer Hunter Shane.
A play action looking to throw. Pass incomplete under heavy pressure. Just got it away.
Chris, this quarterback has got to have better feel in the pocket. You can see that that pocket is starting to collapse. He needs to escape, get himself out on the outside, and give his offense a...
Oh, it's picked off. What a play. Could take it all the way. Touchdown, Mississippi.
I appreciate that, John Major. I just hit that follow button, so I'm going to check out some of yours too. Appreciate that follow, John. Fred Spinner, appreciate that follow. Which actually the one that I wrote about Mississippi State, it's actually on, I posted it on TikTok too, so it's on there. But all of them's on Spotify.
Welcome to Darrell K. Royal, Texas Memorial Stadium. It's the Mississippi State
Buttery,
Bulldogs.
butter yo biscuit.
Great to have Holly Rowe join us reporting.
Welcome in, Griffin. Hail State.
Here in Austin, DKR is one of the most iconic stadiums in college football. Texas Memorial Stadium, the fans, the burnt orange. You've got Bevo here on the sideline.
I don't play Nashville. I just go there for business with my publisher and PRs and all that.
Here. History in the making at DKR. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Holly. And the Bulldogs will kick this away to get us going here. Fielded in the end zone. It's Simon. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. First play of the drive, he looks left for a completion. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. So a solid gain of 8 sets them up 2nd and 2, really opens up the offensive playbook here. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down. Try and muscle for the first down. He's got a crease. He picks up the first down, but gets drilled on the tackle.
Well, you know the emotions, Chris, are very high. You're playing for a national championship, and as a quarterback, you go out there the first 3rd down of the game, you want to be able to convert, and here they do it with a run play. That's going to settle everybody down. I expect them to retain some of this momentum after that conversion.
On first down, why not keep it on the ground?
Open field ahead. Oh, he spins free. They drag him down after a big gain. Ball moved all the way to the 38.
They've got to change something up on defense because this defensive line is just not holding up. They're not winning at the line of scrimmage. These are huge, massive holes being created by the O-line, and the back is just taking advantage of it.
When I got my pub deal, I left.
Resources to
Nice
stop
man, glad to get a deal. When my book comes out, I'm going to reject my deal unless it's too good to be true.
Takes the handoff. It's Smothers. And the sophomore able to bring him down quickly. Big moment on the opening drive. They face 3rd down. Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. To throw. It's Manning.
We'll take that.
Into a tight window and picked off.
We'll take that.
He's brought down by the defense with a takeaway in the first drive of the game.
Chris, this quarterback better have a short memory because on the first series you come out and throw that interception, there is a lot of game left. You don't want this guy to go in the tank. Someone better get in his ear on the sideline, tell him to calm down.
Listen to the crowd energy here in the early going. This is a tough environment for visitors. Solid gain, moves the ball to the 37. The Bulldogs looking to crank up the tempo a bit. He'll hand it off. The game is enough to move the sticks. Ball at the 40.
Well, it doesn't always have to be pretty, and it doesn't always have to be dominant. You just
Imagine everybody in my genre gets a movie deal, but I'm going to reject mine.
They're able to do that with a nice little run.
Off the play fake on first down. On the move now. Extending the play. Sees an opening. And they finally make the stop, but that's a huge gain in the script.
What do you write, Bread Spinner?
Just went for it. Mississippi State getting set with a 1st and 10 now. They'll test the right side here. Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss of the play.
This front 7 is so athletic. They're aggressive. They get off blocks here. They're in the backfield. And they
Right, sports drama. Oh, that's cool.
I got to tell you, this is going to be a huge key for this game. Is this defense and their ability to create the negative play and get themselves off of the field.
Oh, and he fumbles.
Oh.
Defense makes the recovery a turnover.
Called seat 74.
Until now, and I guess we know why. Chris, he puts the ball on the ground. Credit the defense. Active hands, they're physical, and once they get in there, they're going to rip at that football, and it comes loose. It's a good turnover for them.
New life, new Bill. Appreciate you sharing the live.
First play of the drive now. They're set up at their 40. So not what the coach was hoping to hear. Took a chance with the timeout to get the replay. We'll see if burning that timeout is costly down the road. Again, makes it 2nd and medium. Off the play fake, looking to pass it.
He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Great job by the defense. Nobody fooled by the play-action pass. They get into the backfield and get to the quarterback.
So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Gonna run it. It's Smothers. Tackled short of the first down. It's going to be 4th and 1.
Well, that is a great run, almost getting the first down, but now a big decision.
Hold on, Joe. Looks like this offense is going to go for it on 4th down on their own end of the field. Here we go, 4th down. They'll try to run for it. He make the tackle, but it's
The biggest Reaper. Appreciate that follow on TikTok.
So as we reach the end of the first quarter, still scoreless. As we get lined up here for quarter number 2, we'll see if the offenses can get going. They didn't do much in the opening quarter. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Heading left after the handoff. Stop after a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker.
You know, oftentimes it can be hard to bring these tight ends down.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Because again, they're big bodies and you're trying to tackle them with secondary players. But what timing here. Look at this hit right as he catches the ball. This is the avenue. This is the way to go.
I'm a rebel, but I actually think State's going to fly around this year. I think we're going to be pretty good. I think we're going to be much improved with a new defensive coordinator.
And yet they're able to get the
Camario.
That's a great job and an opportunity
Supposedly
to
a
get off the field here.
very improved offensive line.
Trying for a 4th down completion. He's got it. That is enough for a first down. They make the tackle that he converts on 4th down. Longhorns are looking to keep this drive going. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. Gets the first and
What
still running. He's got space.
What kind of angle was that?
End zone. What a play. Touchdown, Texas. To the explosive touchdown play.
I have no idea what that angle was.
We knew coming in, Joel, this was the guy who's got to carry this offense.
He was all so bad I couldn't even correct it once I took over him.
When we all know who the guy is going to be, he's the focal point of the offense. Guess who knew that? The defense. And yet they still can't stop him. That's how good he is and how good they are in front of him on the O-line. Terrific job by this group. Great game plan, and obviously getting your star going, that's a huge plus.
And he fields it inside the 15. And they bring him down to the 32 after a solid return. And the Mississippi State offense is back out there now. They moved it well last time. Got across the 50, but then fumbled the football away. He's got room to run. Look out. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
Well, that's as easy as it gets for an offense, just handing the football off, the offensive line doing some work. They have done a great job today running the football, and here on first down, you move the chains, you just continue to get that ball moving down the field.
Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss.
Let's just let him run.
Running play goes
Untouched.
backwards. The offense is set up at 2nd and 13. Dropping back, it's Taylor. Quick throw over the middle. Pass complete on a crossing route. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. And the Bulldogs come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Design quarterback run. Football comes out. Ball scooped up by the defense.
All week long, these coaches talked about ball security.
Mario never
The
fumbles.
first 2 series of the game, they put the ball on the ground. They're turning the ball over. They will not win the game if they continue to do this. Ball security has to be paramount.
Hey, my strength and my delivery is solid. You got. I appreciate that, John. Appreciate you for checking it out, man.
We'll see if the offense here can build on this lead before the break. 2nd down after that run on the previous play.
I've always been able to just make up songs like that. And when I was able to actually put music and stuff to them, it kind of lit a fire under me to actually sit down and write some stuff. I wrote one a long time ago, and I asked somebody about putting music to it, and they said it was going to cost like $200 to make a track for it, and I was like,
looking to pick up the first down through the air. Grab down the middle. It's Townsend. Worked out at the 46, good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. First down, looking to throw the football. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. And his intercepted.
I don't Kelly Jones.
Tackled after the return, but a huge takeaway. Could be a momentum shift right there. Oh, and a big play by this elite corner. Joel, he told us, they better not try me today. I'm going to make him pay. There goes.
And, Chris, it's that confidence that just sets him apart. He knows that if the ball is in the air, he can go get it. He turns into a wide receiver. I can't believe they're throwing it his direction. As a quarterback, you've got to be aware of where he is. You've got to avoid him at all costs.
The game moves the ball past the 40, sets up another 1st and 10. Dropping back, it's Taylor. Running back grabs it on a screen. They bring him down, but the gain moves the ball into enemy territory at the 43.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
It's such a weapon to be good in the screen game, and I think it's about the offensive lineman. You can talk about the backs and the quarterback all you want, but it's really about the linemen. Do they understand the timing of that faux pass set, the ability to get out in front and run the alley? This is a great job. Look at them set up those blocks on the outside. This is exactly what's so impressive on film preparing for this team is to see the quarterback's speed. Look at his athleticism and explosiveness once he gets to the second level. You can tell that he is so comfortable running the football. This is a huge gain, an explosive run.
Couple pass plays.
This isn't even a designed quarterback run. I tell you what, this is going to be a long day for this defense if this guy is going to be able to run loose like this on the outside.
Makes the grab, a chance to score. Touchdown.
Let's go.
Bulldogs. Strong game by this quarterback.
You know, sometimes as a quarterback, you know you're just going to get hit, and you got to stand in there with some courage and deliver the ball. This is a beautiful job by the quarterback. Knows he's going to get hit, and yet he still delivers the ball for a touchdown. That's why his teammates love him.
Our defense needs to stop him here for sure.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. The offense will start at the 25. So here we go. The first play of the drive. Less than a minute to play before halftime. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Looking to scramble. He's going to take off. And he'll be forced out of bounds right near the line of scrimmage. Now it's 2nd down here. Looking to pass. It's Manning. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. They try a downfield shot. That's a good effort there. But now it's 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. It's another deep shot. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now it brings up 4th down. Wait, check this out, Joel. The offense is going to go for it here on 4th down. 4th down. He's throwing for it. Back-to-back deep shots. Can't connect in the long throw. Incomplete. A 4th down stop. So the choice to go for it doesn't pan out this time.
Chris, we got a slugfest here. Tie game here. Great stop.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Prevent the opposition from going in and scoring before halftime. Now just a little time.
13 seconds.
Maybe have a couple of snaps.
Can we do something?
Some points.
On 1st down, it's play action. The pocket breaking down. They'll avoid the big hit with the slide. Timeout is called to talk strategy. Time for just 1 or 2 plays here before halftime.
One timeout. One timeout.
Takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Moves out of the pocket. Launching one to the end zone. Looking for a touchdown, but it's incomplete.
Just have to make a better throw than that. It's quick game.
I don't need a timeout. It's incomplete pass.
Easy throw, but if you jump at it, a lot of times it's behind the intended receiver, and here that's clearly the case.
The kick is good. He knocked it right down the middle. The Longhorns will kick it off to begin the second half. He'll bring it out from his end zone. It's sort of brought down. Sets up the next drive. Here comes the Bulldogs offense back on the field. An effective running game is why they were on top. Let's see if the defense can find a way to stop that. Moves left out of the pocket. Makes the catch downfield. Tackled at the 44, but good enough for a first down.
That's a good fake in the backfield.
Do you
get
ever
some
chew
good
clock?
handling and draw the attention
Sometimes
to
I
safety.
do.
Now
Sometimes
he's
I do in
conflict, and you can attack with that
unless
tight
I'm
end
playing
down the
viewers.
field. That's a beautiful job.
But I'm not playing a
on the
viewer,
tight
so.
end, no doubt. Timing is there from the quarterback, and it's a great completion for this offense.
I do when it gets later and I got the ball. Come on, come on.
And it looks like the quarterback's going to run it. That strong run defense, not much of a gain on the play. The Bulldogs will crank up the tempo. Back to pass. It's Taylor. Here comes the pressure. He's hit as he throws it.
What a great job by this pass rush. On third down, they're able to get pressure on the quarterback and contact him as he throws. That contact, it produces an incompletion. Now it's...
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it here on fourth down. And he's throwing for it on fourth down.
I had the first down.
Decision to go for it doesn't work
Wow.
out this time.
He jumped up and swatted
Here
it.
comes a first down pass attempt. Takes a hit just as he lets it fly. And this is dropped.
Griffin Reagan, appreciate that follow on TikTok.
Could not collect it.
Coaches preach to us, Chris, every week that they want their defense to play fast and they want their defense to play physical. And here, this is a great example of that. There's contact on the quarterback when he's making the throw, making life difficult on him in the pocket. He makes a good throw, but guess what? Wide receiver
Get the ball back,
contacted
we're going
right
to shoot
at
the clock.
the catch point. This type of physical play is exactly what they've been talking about.
And he'll drop back here on third down. He escapes the pocket. Scrambling, now he'll make the throw.
Lockhart, you were right there.
This
Make a
quarterback
move
is
on the
so
ball.
dangerous when he leaves the pocket 'cause
I'm
he
right there and hit
decides
triangle.
downfield. He sees the zone coverage, and the tight end does such a good job finding a soft spot, and they get an easy completion and move the chains.
Good morning, D. I know some video. I got you, man. I got you. Man, that should have been an interception.
Second down after that run.
It's like if they're not moving, they will not. If you're not running with them, they will not make a play on the ball. You just like standing there in the zone. They'll just stand there, let them throw it right by them.
On the move now. Oh, what a grab! They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play.
These are the opportunities you just cannot let slip away. You got first and goal inside the 5. Chris, this is their chance to punch it in here and really gain some momentum in this game.
Grab behind the line. It's Coleman. Touchdown, Longhorns. To put them on top now.
Wow.
And now the try for 2. Oh, and it's incomplete. It was right in his hands, and he dropped it. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. And the returner will be brought down. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. Play action here on first down. Looking to scramble. And it's incomplete. The defensive pressure affected his throw that time.
Well, Chris, this is just a great pass rush by this defense. Watch as he's going to escape the pocket to the left, and now he's scrambling away. But look at the pursuit of the defense. And they get to him and contact him as he throws. That's what leads to the incompletion.
Looking for the wide out. And he cannot make the catch over the middle on the crossing route. He's going to bring up third down. And this crowd coming to life here, trying to help the defense get a stop with the offense pinned back. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. He's running out of time here. And that's a third straight misfire.
Chris, as I always say, you've got to build yourself into third down success with first and second down success.
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it on fourth down on their own side. Fourth down, looking to throw for it. And he can't connect. The gamble doesn't pay off. That decision to go for it on fourth down doesn't work out.
Oh, they had it. He had all sorts of open room. They're throwing the ball short of the chains here on fourth down, expecting some run after the catch, and it was there. I think this wide receiver just got excited, and he was thinking about that run before he actually secured the ball. And now it's going to be first down going the other way. That
Two drops, guys.
Chris, I think
one probably would have been a touchdown. One would have been a first down.
But two safeties back, it's just too easy to gain yards on the ground. They're giving them a free 4 or 5.
And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Texas.
This guy has such a nose for the goal line now. Second rushing touchdown of the game. And I'm telling you, anytime he's close, he's getting that ball across the goal line. There is no doubt about it. He is so good in that situation.
Now the offense will go for a two-point conversion. And they'll run it into the end zone. So now it's an 11-point lead.
Brandon, appreciate that follow on TikTok.
Trust me, it is difficult to run the football down.
A touchdown drop, a possible touchdown drop, a first down drop by two of my best receivers.
Look at that powerful running. Coverage team.
What's up, Texla?
And they begin the drive here, set up at the 30. Quarterback tucks it and takes off as a design run. They bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid gain. And the Bulldogs come up the line to crank the tempo up here.
This is exactly what this defense was so concerned about. In our meetings with this defensive coordinator, he talked about the fact that they've got so many weapons to defend. Guys on the outside, guys in the backfield. But then the real key is at the quarterback. He can become a threat as a runner. And here on the designed run, it's an explosive play for this offense. Just so many threats to try to defend.
And it falls incomplete. The defensive pressure hurried to throw that time. The misfire on first down makes it.
God, I need y'all to block, please. Please.
Dropping back, it's Taylor. Running out of time in the pocket. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no flag, brings up third down. Urgency now for the offense. They hate to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. Takes the snap and takes off on the run. Brought down short of that first down. It's going to set up a 4th and 4. Still down by double digits in the third quarter. They're going to go for it on fourth down. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. The pass rush closing in. The catch made on the right side. On a tackle made, but it's enough.
Texas, of course, yeah.
So Texas has the lead.
Like they need the help.
Time is running out to cut into the lead.
Like they need me to drop the two passes.
One quarter
All right,
to go.
Corey.
Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down.
All right, yeah, we'll play after this. Be my last game of the night.
For play number 7 of the drive. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Moves out of the pocket. Look out, he's breaking free. Goes out of bounds, but they're inside the 15 now. Mississippi State getting set.
No, you'll be my last game. You'll be my last game. You'll wait on this one to end. You'll be my.
Inside the red zone.
I'll play you, and then you'll be my last game.
But they don't make the connection.
And now they're falling apart, guys.
Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. Looking to throw. It's Taylor. Fires it to the wideout. Makes the catch. Can he get in? Oh, and they bring him down just short of the end zone. They'll spot it at the 1. The Bulldogs come to the line looking to crank up the tempo. He keeps it on a design run. Touchdown, Mississippi State. This offense is still clicking. The Bulldogs answer back with a score of their own. The obvious move here is to go for a 2-point conversion to cut this lead to 3 as time winds down. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. And he drops it. Can you believe it?
Just unable to hook up, and it felt to me like the quarterback rushed it right there, and they just can't connect for the 2-point conversion. They'll come away with only 6 on this drive.
Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. Gets it out quickly to the left side. Breaks into the clear. Goes out of bounds, but a nice chunk of yardage there. He's across the 45. Solid gain, moves the ball to the 48. First down play here. And the wideout goes in motion. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. And he's able to find some room before they finally bring him down. The 8-yard completion makes it 2nd and 2. The opportunity for the play caller here to go a little bit aggressive. A pop pass on the jet sweep. And he picks up the first down before they get.
This is 27. This is 27.
This coaching staff is doing a nice job here, Chris. They recognize that the defense is not getting upfield, so they can seal the edge and get the touch pass on the outside, and they're able to get the line to gain and create a first down.
Leaning on the run game here. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
What a great call from the coordinator. He blitzes that near side, short side corner, and he's in the backfield for a tackle for loss on first down. That's exactly how to set yourself up for success on 2nd and 3rd down. Great call from that coordinator.
He's wrapped up nicely there by the freshman. The Bulldogs use their first timeout. They still have 2 more to work with here in the final quarter. Handoff to the back. He shreds the tackle. It's not enough for a first down. It'll be 4th down and 1. Mississippi State calls their 2nd timeout now. They've got 1 more timeout to use now. It's a 1-possession game. They'll elect to go for it here on 4th down. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. He didn't make it. Stopped short. That is a crucial turnover on downs here in this tight football.
All right, we got a chance.
Tremendous job by this defense. Their gap control is sound. They're flying to the football, and then they're making the play. These guys in particular up front, look at them just extend off these blocks, and they're able to make the stop.
Looking downfield, it's Taylor.
Oh my goodness!
With a throw, incomplete.
How many?
After the incompletion, 2nd down now from the 35. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. And the Bulldogs hustle to the line to run the hurry up. Drops back, needing a third down completion here.
Oh, I didn't see that guy.
This defense trying to hang on. The offense trying to make a play.
I had him a second earlier, but I didn't see that guy.
Down one possession in the fourth quarter, and the offense is going to try to convert here on fourth down. They need to convert. He'll drop back. He escapes the pocket. Makes the throw across the middle of the field.
And he drops it.
Oh, and it's incomplete, and the drop.
He gave me a red, and I hit it before the ball ever got there.
To go for it doesn't pan out. Time winding down. This offense comes to the line trying to bleed out the clock. Oh, they test the middle there, but get nothing. And now the final timeout taken by the Bulldogs. They can no longer stop the clock with the timeout. And there's the handoff. 7-yard gain sets up a 3rd and 3. Offense comes up trying to grind down the clock and secure the W. On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it here. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone.
Oh, okay. Okay. Okay.
Offense is out there. They're going to go for 2 here. They'll try to run this one in. And he'll make it into the end zone to increase the lead even more. I believe they're going to line up here and go for the onside kick. They safely make the recovery. The onside kick doesn't work. And here comes the Mississippi State offense back out on the field. The time running out. Serious urgency here. Can they score and score quickly? Oh, the pocket collapsing. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down.
Man, stop doing that same fucking play. We on that shit every time, nigga.
You talking smack and you're playing with Texas. Come on, man.
And you're getting whooped with Texas.
You're playing with
What,
Texas.
nigga?
You're playing with
Brother, and
Texas.
you're
Quit
losing
talking
to
smack.
Texas. Like what? Get the fuck out of here. You're losing to Texas. That's the crazy part.
And you're bragging about winning with Texas, the best team in the game.
And you're playing with Mississippi State. That shitty ass team. Shut up, niggas. Texas
Yeah, you're
better.
bragging about beating Mississippi State, an unranked team, and you're playing with Texas, and you're barely winning the game. It's giving you the game.
Crucial conversion right
It's
now.
not giving you.
It is giving you the
actually
game.
have-
That's enough.
To throw, it's Taylor. Pressure is coming. And he's hit just before the throw. Clutch conversion on 3rd there. Sets him up 1st down from the 31. They'll hurry to the line here.
Oh, gotta love it.
Well, Chris, 3rd down is the game within the game, and this is
Guys
a really
love to
nice
talk
play
trash
call
when
from this
they're
play
winning with
caller,
a
and then
better
solid
team.
execution from the quarterback, from the wide receiver.
Probably ain't even a Texas fan.
Able to find space and get the
Truth be
completion
known, he's
for
probably not
first
even
down.
a Texas fan. But you want me to play with? You play whoever you want to.
Down play here.
You play with whoever you want to.
Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Quick throw to his receiver. And it's incomplete. Might have heard some footsteps there over the middle. Now it's
Y'all remember them drops?
gonna
It's
be
not giving me
easy.
the game. It's just making me drop everybody. Come
First
on.
down. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Lets it fly to the wideout. Oh, he misfires again. 3 in a row.
That is 3 drops.
I don't think you can guarantee yourself that next possession, so I think this is it. I think you've got to stay on the field with your offense. Try to execute here, get the 1st down, and put the ball in the end.
Diving grab. What a play by that receiver. He'll be ruled down, but has enough for a 1st down with plenty to spare. Snapping it from the red zone now. Looking to throw. Intercepted in the end zone. Look out, he's in the clear.
Man, I love when people are playing with Texas and want to come in and talk smack. Goodness. What's up, Goose? Alright, guys, so I normally do Mississippi State, but I'm playing against another streamer, Corey. If y'all don't know him, let me tag him up. Because he was up by 2 scores with 20 seconds to go in the game. And make sure y'all show him some support as well, Corey. Corey, what was your username? So, play it through. Why? It's 10 seconds to go in the game. I'm down by 2 scores. He's got the ball. There's no reason to waste any more of my night. It's 1:30 in the morning. I got time for one more game. Alright, what's your username? Do Natty? Yeah, that's good. I'm good with that. Send me an invite. Alright, chat. Corey is going to be using, he's another streamer, he's going to be using Oregon. Who y'all want me to be? He's using Oregon. The only teams I've played with on this game is Mississippi State, and somebody picked me to play Air Force, and I've used Georgia once. Fred Spinner says Ohio State. Griffin says Alabama. Dan says Texas Longhorns. Ryan Brown says Kentucky. Real Patriot says Miami. Virginia Tech. Cody says Air Force. I played with Air Force a while ago. Can't go wrong with the horns. While I'm waiting on him, let's do this real quick. I already added you. I added you today. But I added you on PlayStation. Money Moose. No, I didn't win. He got me at the end. Alright, so we had Ohio State, we had Alabama, we had Ohio State, Alabama, Miami. Ohio State, Alabama, Texas, Miami. Ohio State, Alabama, Texas, Miami. When I get in the game, I'm going to do randoms till I land on one of those teams. Texas, Ohio State, Alabama, or who was the other one? Or Miami. Ohio State. I done randoms and it landed on Ohio State, so. Alright, Corey. Let me unmute you. What's up, man?
Yo, it's good, Shane.
How you doing?
Good, bro.
So I let the chat pick. They
Who's the
picked.
last guy you played?
Huh?
Who was that last guy you played?
It was a road to college football playoff. But yeah, I let chat pick. They gave me 4 teams, and I ran them till I landed on one of those 4, and it was Ohio State.
Yeah, man. My first game on, bro. Take it easy on me.
Take it easy on you. You need to take it easy on me. I've been struggling today. I won a natty and then just fell off the face of the planet.
You want a natty? Is that your first one?
Yeah. All with Mississippi State.
That's good.
I gotta let everybody know that. That way.
I just got on.
Cardinals, this is probably going to be my last game of the night. I've been on for 4.5 hours now.
Yeah, I seen you on earlier, bro.
Yeah, I streamed before church, in between church today, and then I got back on after church.
Oh yeah, you went to church, man?
Huh?
So you go to church?
Yeah.
That's what's up. I need to go to church. I didn't go to, last time I went to church was on Mother's Day. I need to go.
Yeah, I go every Sunday and every Wednesday that I'm home from work. And then I lead a Bible study. I lead a Bible study at work. Kind of give, since we're out there for 3 weeks away from church. Dylan, appreciate that follow. Carnage, I will definitely be back on tomorrow. I will definitely be back on tomorrow. If I don't get, we don't play tonight, I'll definitely be back on tomorrow. I got to be up in a few hours, take my kids to school, first day of school.
Oh man, first day of school.
Yeah.
God, how many kids you got, Shane?
I got 3 girls.
Okay, man. I haven't got any kids yet. I'm glad.
He told me this would be the test of the year with both of these teams in the Big Ten, ranked in the top 10. They have got to crowd the line of scrimmage and get after the quarterback, see if they can affect this top 10.
Yeah, I heard that dude talking mess, bro.
Yeah, he talking mess, and he's Texas, and I'm Mississippi State. Come on. I said, man, you're Texas. He said, yeah, and you Mississippi State. I said, that's the point.
What's his user? Do you remember?
I don't remember.
Maybe I'll run into him in a
Feel the energy. One game to determine the national championship. Turn starts inside the 15. The coverage team brings it down at the 26.
I respect that you use your favorite team. Most people don't do that, bro.
Keeping it on the ground here. He's stopped for no gain.
Yeah, I gotta rep my Mississippi State.
Yeah, I should start using Texas flag more often, but maybe I'll use it against the chat. And what?
Scanning the field. It's saying. Caught over the middle. It's Smith.
This is 2027.
A very short gain on the play.
You mean what year game am I playing?
Guys come to the line in the hurry up.
Yeah, 2026 is long gone, man. That's me. Come on.
Oh, they got him for a sack. That'll bring up 4th down.
2026 is long
Well, it's
gone.
tough for a quarterback on 3rd and long, but they just
I was asking
protection
questions.
right here. There's nobody open. The offense is not executing at a
I
high
was going for it.
They need to hit routes right at the stick so the quarterback can get the ball.
Hold on, Joe. Looks like this offense is going to go for it on 4th down at their own end of the field. Needs a completion here on 4th down. Looking deep downfield with the
Good
left.
ball. Let's go. Oh, he caught him.
Oh, let's
No
go.
fucking way,
Let's
man.
go.
How 4th down conversion with plenty to spare.
What?
Chris,
Hey, craziest shit I've ever seen.
this game, this national championship game, and this offense comes out swinging. You love the confidence from the quarterback and the play caller. This defense better buckle up.
Close to the tight
Ooh,
end.
good play.
Wide open downfield. And they finally stop him down at the 5. Solid gain on that catch and run. Back-to-back big plays. Defense is reeling. Set up 1st and goal now. Offense will keep it on the ground here. And they bring him down, but they'll slot the ball to 3. And the Dutch will signal for their first timeout. Now left with 2 of them here in the first half.
Well, they've been able to establish the passing game, but I still think it's important that they run the football and stay balanced. They're going to need to do that the rest of this game.
Receiver in motion now. 1 second.
Yeah, still it. Come on, man.
Tackle
Let's go,
behind
D.
the line. It's a loss of 2. It's 3rd and goal early in this championship game. Can they punch it in and take a quick lead? To the air. It's Sayan. Looking for 6.
go.
It is incomplete. Very near the goal line.
That's the money down that defensive coordinators always talk to us about, Chris. They talk about running their exotic coverages, doing something a little bit different.
What a great
in order to
defensive
confuse
job.
the quarterback and get off the field on 3rd down, and here they're able to do that.
He got it. The field
I gotta put some players in real quick.
Ah.
We're gonna change the depth chart up a little bit.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now.
Well, that's a confidence boost for this team. It's a
I like
good
how
quality drive
on
when
Rotosy
you end it
you
in
can like
points. I
change
know
your
they
depth
would've
chart
rather been in
and
the
you could
end
just
zone,
save it.
But
I'm
again,
done.
getting points on the board in this situation, that's solid for them.
When you go back to work, man,
I got 3 weeks at home.
that sounds nice, man. Just relaxing with the family. Haley, stop.
Gets it out to the 28. Tackled right there. And he heads out of bounds after gaining a few yards. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Running through the tackle.
On the last of the
Just
table.
short of that 1st down marker. Inches away from it. That run sets up an important 3rd down call for this offense. Got an opening here. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
That's just a really nice job by the running back and the offensive line. They're persistent in the run game, and it pays off for a 1st down.
The Ducks lining up here on 1st and 10. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Here's a screen pass to the running back. Breaks into the clear. He's brought down, but the gain moves the ball to the 39.
Big completion like that early in the game is huge for the quarterback's confidence. Now you feel like you can do that over and over and over again. This play caller needs to start putting the ball in his hands now. You build the momentum through a completion like that. You got to utilize it. Go back to that well.
Nice grab. It's Stewart. He goes out of bounds, stopped just short of the 25.
I'm really impressed with the ability of this offense to play on time. They are executing at a high level. You got an out route here against zone coverage, and it it's just about hitting that back step as a quarterback and getting that ball out, and he does a beautiful job there. It's a completion and a nice game.
And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Ducks.
Drew it up, Shane. Drew it up, man.
Extra point try coming now. Oh, looks like the defense jumped offside there. If that's the case, this will be a first down. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage.
Yo, Shane, do you stream off PC, bro?
Yeah. I mean, I got playing on PlayStation 5, but I'm streaming through a PC.
Are you doing like a capture card?
Yeah.
Yeah. A 4-point game.
Yeah, I got a... Yeah, I got like a gaming laptop. I guess it's similar to a PC. I want a PC, but you know that's pretty pricey.
Return here from
I
think my laptop is like $1,000. That's pretty good.
Yeah, that's what my that's all my PC was.
Yeah,
I got it
I'll
from
probably
Best
get a PC. How much you spend on it? Like 1,500, 2,000?
No, 1,000.
On the move now.
1,000? That's not bad.
Throws it to the right. And it's
Good
incomplete.
play.
The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down. Big pass. Here comes a jet sweep.
Oh, he fumbled.
The defense scoops it up. He stopped right at the line. Touchdown, Oregon. The defense comes up.
I would challenge it, Shane. Yep. He might have been down.
I don't know if he was down or not.
To this championship game, listen to the crowd. Heads up move by the head coach using that challenge. Officials will reverse the call on the field after taking a closer look. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. And he'll drop back here on third down. Caught near the sticks. It's Johnson. Oh, and he's in the clear now. And he steps out of bounds. A big play, an exciting end to this first quarter. As we break for the quarter, Oregon has the lead. So both teams settling in this battle for the national championship through one quarter. Let's check out the game summary. They've flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the second period. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Running with purpose. Breaks the tackle to get back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it.
Well, this is a magnificent job by this defense. You get these toss sweeps, and here's the deal. You've got to secure the edge and use leverage out there, and they do a great job of that, and the running back has to get himself back in the interior. Once he does that, he's running right back into the pursuit of the defense, and, Chris, there's nowhere to go. That's a great stop.
It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a third down.
Shane, what do you think about the defense, bro?
That's good. That's good.
This crucial conversion right
Crazy.
now. Back to throw. It's Sayin. Taking a deep shot here to the right. And it's incomplete. They let it fly on third
There ain't
down.
no way that was that late. I hit it before the ball ever got there, and it said that it was late.
The offense is going to go for it here on fourth down. Trying for a fourth down completion. Oh, look, he's trucking it deep again.
Oh, man, if you dream that again.
Incomplete.
Yeah, my bad, bro.
Stand by
Yeah,
this
we'll definitely
defense.
play tonight, Ryan.
The coach's choice to go for it does not pan out.
I know this
Play
group
tonight.
wanted to be
I just got on. I'll probably
aggressive
play
today, but this is
probably
more
later on,
like
probably around
practice
like 3 or 4, bro.
It's on your own side of the 50. It's the first half. They had no success here leading into this fourth down. It's fourth and forever. And now the opposition has great field position. You're setting them up for success because of this reckless call on
You lost in the
fourth down.
second round of the playoffs? Yeah, so, you saw me, I lost last night too, didn't you? Yeah, I went on. Shane, we went on like a 12-game win streak, and we lost in first round of the playoffs. Hated, bro. It's the lowest though ever.
There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. And it's going to be incomplete. Defense had a
Why are we swatting when I'm hitting triangle to intercept it?
Well, Chris, when you throw the football this late, you know the coverage can close. And here the window is there early, and then it closes late. And that should have been picked off. That could have been taken back for 6.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Gets the ball off as he's hit, but it's incomplete. And the Ducks will line up to boot it away. First punt of the game now, looking to pin him back deep. And they'll kick it away here. Bounce right at the 3-yard line and into the end zone for a touchback. So the first play of the drive coming up here, under 3 minutes to play before half. They'll hand it off. Fighting off the defender. Breaking into the clear. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain.
That is way too easy. This defense has got to adjust on first down. You've got to get up there and stop the run. If you can just hand the football off on first down and get first downs, it's going to be a long day for the defense.
The pressure's on. Receiver makes it. Oh, it is a fumble. The offense able to fall.
Oh, bro. Shane, what the fuck, man? Go punch him, bro. Go punch him every play.
This is going to be the teach tape for everybody throughout the country. Look at the hustle from his teammates here as he puts the ball on the ground, and yet because they're hustling, trying to get a block, they're in the vicinity, and that ball bounces their way. What a beautiful job, and I guarantee you, every coach in America is going to show their team this clip.
And the single back takes the handoff. Second down after that run on the previous play. Play fake, looking to throw. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
This is a no-chance play as a quarterback. This defensive end is getting off the ball so quickly. He is electric. That first step, he gets to the quarterback so quick. He's got nothing to do but protect the football, and thankfully for the offense, he's able to do so.
So here comes third and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Short pass finds the tight end. Completion, that's about 9 yards.
They got to give me that, man.
And it's fourth down.
Let's bunch to that right side.
Back to throw. It's Sayan.
Oh, good. Oh, I thought he dropped it.
Can he make the first down?
Taking out all new pads, bro.
A fourth down conversion with plenty to spare. Heading to the outside, it's Jackson.
As the field condenses in the red
Might as well pull a all-nighter.
so difficult to
I know, tell me about it.
What's that?
Somebody told me I might as well pull an all-nighter.
You need space. You need to put the defense in conflict, and if
No.
you're not able to do that,
The pick.
Intercepted
The
right
pick.
near the end zone. What a play.
Oh,
They
yes.
get him
Come
down
on, man.
after the return block. That interception could be enormous. Offense comes up on first down in 13.
Yeah, what's up,
personnel.
Brian?
This could create some problems for a defense.
Good.
They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. And a timeout now by the Buckeyes. That's
And first day of fall count.
They have 2 more to work with before halftime.
Today was?
Yeah, I guess.
He's got a crease. Tackle made, but it moves the ball to the 25 as they try to
Yeah,
get
just
this
in the
drive
screen.
going.
Yeah, it is.
And now Oregon will spend their second
It's good guy,
timeout.
man.
They still have 1 more in their pocket for the rest of the half. Oh, he's got open space. They make the stop,
Oh,
but
man,
not
how was
before a
that?
solid gain that
Should have
time.
saved that time.
And now the final timeout taken by the Ducks. And that's all they've got remaining here in the first half.
man, this is such a solid job of attacking the defense with your best players. We understood coming into
And
this
I
game,
should've saved that
coaching
time,
staff
yeah.
said, hey, listen, our wide receiver is going to have to touch the football, whether we're throwing it to him in traditional passing concepts, maybe a screen, or here in the run game.
They trap him for a sack. The Ducks hustle to the line to run the hurry up. Looking to throw. It's Moore. It's an out route. The catch made. Defense brings him to the ground as the final seconds of the first half tick away.
Come on, just throw it up.
Needing a third down completion here. Looking deep to the right side. And it falls incomplete. They tried for a big
first half
play on the final play of the period.
Yeah, man, great first half, man.
A very interesting first half. Can't wait to see what happens in the second half. Now they get set to
Yo,
kick
Goose,
it
are
away.
you trying to wager JT? Or pretty sure he's about to get on, bro, if you want to wager him.
He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. And he's brought down. at the
Appreciate that,
12.
Jackson.
That's poor field position to start the drive.
Shane, how long have you been streaming, bro?
The Oregon offense comes back out.
Huh?
on the
Like
field.
4 or 5 years? How long have you been streaming?
2 years.
2 years. Dang, you got 12K
He's
in
brought
2
down
years?
after a
Yeah.
short gain does not
Damn,
make
that's
the first
awesome,
down
bro.
yardage.
That's really good.
Offense in hurry-up mode.
Well, we knew that they were going to try to get this wide receiver the ball.
What would you say you did, like,
Here in the run
what would
game,
you say
I really
helped you a
loved
lot?
this design, but the defense was also ready
Go
for
in
it.
another
If we
stream,
know
so
what's
it's
coming,
just showing support.
Certainly they do, and they were ready for that play.
So I got a lot of mine from going in like TikTok lives that wasn't even gaming.
Here on third and short from
Yeah.
inside their own 20. Important to pick up this first down.
And they're always
They bring it
Seen
down,
it all,
he
bro.
reaches the 30-yard line.
I really love the versatility that they're using offensively here, getting everybody the ball. These weapons need to touch the ball. And for a wide receiver, it's not always how many times you target them in the passing game, but how many times they can affect the game just touching the rock. And here they're able to get the wide receiver the ball, and you can tell he's electric, and he's able to go and create a nice explosive run for him.
Powers through. They tackle him right at the
Man, he's so
35-yard
quick.
line.
bro, he's a cheat code back there, bro.
And here's that wrinkle, the Wildcat formation, extra blocker in the game. Let's see what they call. And it's a direct snap.
Lead block. Oh, no
Defense
block.
ready
Come
for
on,
the
bro.
Wildcat. Just a short
We
gain.
put you there, you're gonna do shit. It's crazy. You literally just run right past him.
Solid gain on the running play. Third down now. The Ducks are
Defense,
moving
bro.
quickly down the field.
Come on, split the defense.
That's a
Fine,
positive
all
sign for
done.
this running back. He hasn't really been able to get loose today, but protecting the lead in a postseason game, if you can lean on a guy like this,
What's up, man? What's up, bro?
And
What's
Chris,
good,
I
Dre?
didn't think they would be
How
able
you
to
doing,
build
bro?
the lead without having success running the football. So the fact that they're in this position is just icing
Come
on
on,
the cake.
defense.
Now, if you can get
We
your
need to
back
stop.
going, you can probably close this thing out. He is so good late in the game.
offense lines up. This is the 7th play now in this drive. Grab behind the line. It's Stewart. He's got some
I love
space.
that RPO, man.
He's free down the right sideline.
Good play.
Finally brought down to the
Beautiful play.
13-yard line. An enormous gain puts him in great scoring position. The Ducks getting set on 1st and 10. They'll stop you
Good defense.
behind the line for
Appreciate
a
it.
loss
Very
of 1.
Really impressive assignment football from this defense. You got to set the edge, and then you got to pursue, and you got to run after that football hard. And this defense is able to do it, and then they're able to make the tackle on the outside. I love a defense that'll get after it from an effort perspective. Look at these guys run to make the tackle.
To throw, it's Moore. Bringing pressure. It's
Oh, thank God.
incomplete. He was hit as he
Thank
threw
God,
that
man.
time. And now 3rd down coming up. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to
Yeah,
go for the
buddy.
first down.
Yeah, you can play. I'm pretty sure I'll play you, dude.
Forces the defense to adjust.
I think this is his last game though tonight.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Looking to scramble.
Taking that for you, bro.
On 3rd down. Here on 4th down.
Wide left, wide right. Sure.
Missed it.
You missed it. Let's go.
Oh, and he missed it. The kick is no good.
Oh, come
After that
on.
miss, it's still a 4-point
Oh,
lead.
JT, yeah, bro.
Chris, this is an extension of what I saw in warm-up.
Yeah, I texted him earlier, bro, so he might come in the stream.
And here he comes out, and in the live game,
Rico,
he
what's
misses
good,
it
man? How you
again.
doing?
I'm sure his confidence is going to be low, and now the trust factor. Is the coach going to put him out there for another kick? Boy, that is such good timing by the
I'm about ready to
defender.
turn that catch
They're
meter
trying to get
off
the ball
again.
to the tight end, but right as the ball arrives,
Ain't
you can
working.
tell there's some
It ain't working
contact
like it's
there,
supposed to.
and he's able to jar it loose and create the incompletion.
Backs line up on either side of the quarterback. He's got space. Brought down at the 33. That's good enough to move the sticks. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Moves out of the pocket. On the run, he'll let it go. Finds a man downfield. That's a
Great
big
play,
gain to
man.
the right.
Appreciate it,
Insane.
appreciate it.
Bring it
Oh,
down,
he's
but
strange, bro.
explosive play by this offense. Big gain. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Escaping the pocket, now moving to his right.
Oh, works so
With
well.
room to run. They make the tackle, but
Whoa.
gains enough to make the 1st down in what should be the last play of the 3rd quarter.
Get him out of
As
there.
we break for the quarter, Oregon has the lead. We've reached the end of the 3rd quarter in this national
Guys, if y'all,
championship battle that has
let me
laid
find
the
where you
to the
commented a
fight
while ago.
for the final
The guy that I'm playing right now is
stats.
Corey. I'm just gonna pin him up in the chat. He is streaming right now. Y'all can check him out. I would greatly appreciate it.
Hey, thank you, bro.
Oh yeah,
Here
no
we
problem.
go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a
He's
first
trying to
down.
build his stream, so if y'all can help him out, I would greatly appreciate it.
Takes the handoff. It's Jackson. Picks up a
Oh,
gain here. They'll
good
stop him just a few inches short of the 1st down marker.
A play like that on 1st down is a coach and quarterback's best friend. Now you got 2nd and inches, you can do whatever you want. I particularly love taking a shot here, maybe a heavy play action, get the ball down the field, really force those safeties to defend that pass deep.
Caught behind the line. It's Jackson.
Come on, defense.
He's tackled for a
Come on, man. This could be the game here. Come on.
All over that one.
Bottom was good.
Looking to pass. It's Sayin. Pass caught. Can he get in? Tackle is made at the 4. It'll be 1st down and goal. It's 1st and goal. Can they punch it in and take the lead? And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Touchdown, Buckeyes. And they take the lead here in the 4th quarter. And they get set now to try the PAT.
Oh, I got the
The
lead.
kick
Come
is
on.
good. A 3-point game now in the 4th quarter. It's all up to the defense.
Ah, defense. It's gonna stop.
After putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Bringing it out. It's Stewart. Tackled at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. And the powerful Ducks offense retakes the field. Oh, look out, he's got open space. The game moves the ball to the 20-yard line. And the Ducks come to the line in a hurry up. Got an opening here. And the runner steps out of bounds, but does have enough yardage to pick up the 1st down.
As a play caller, you got to find different ways to get your most impactful offensive players the football, and here that's exactly what they're doing. The wide receiver getting the touch in the run game, and you can see why they need to do that. He's got a nose for that line to gain. He's able to move the
Oh,
Let's go, let's go, let's
he
go.
ran it.
Put into a tight window.
He ran it. Oh, my God.
Touchdown, Ohio
Good
State.
play.
Defensive score in the title game, and this place is coming unhinged.
Good play, man.
They are so good in this scenario when the offense has to get just a little bit more aggressive. You see this defense take advantage. What an incredible job stepping in front of this pass, taking it back for 6.
You held one under 100 yards. That's crazy, man. I average like 100 a game with one, bro.
They take advantage.
Man, that's great. Great.
Leaving it in the end zone for a touchback. And that powerful offense retakes the field. When it comes down to this, they need to create some fourth-quarter magic here, or this national championship will slip away. Solid game there. He's out across the 30. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down.
I can play.
There it is. There it is.
Breaks free down the left side. End zone ahead. And it's a long distance.
Finally, bro. Finally.
Ducks. The Ducks with an answer. See if they can convert the point after.
I make the field goal, it's tie game, bro.
Yep.
If we make the chip shot, it's a tie game.
Got momentum after scoring that
We got 4 timeouts. Come on.
Kick it away.
We gotta lock it up. We gotta lock it up. Come on.
From inside the 15-yard line, bringing it out. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. And the Ohio State offense comes back onto the field. Leaning on the run game here late.
There we go. What's the hole?
Tackle made after a solid game to spot the ball at the 34. Every first down gets them closer to a championship. And Joe, this is what this offense is trained for. This is what they live for, moments like this.
And what is this moment? It's that the defense knows you have to run the football. You know you're going to run the football. Can you do it? It's a battle of will.
Hey, let's go. Come on.
Why did I do that?
Bro. Come on.
And it comes down to this in the national championship. Close game.
Come on, Warren.
This quarterback step up and make
Oh, good D. Just stay down. You could have hit Sid, bro.
3 yards there.
That would have got ugly super
This
fast.
defense told us all week long they
That
were
would've been
going to
super
be
ugly.
prepared for these more exotic style runs where they're trying to get the
Oh,
ball
yeah.
on the perimeter, the wide receiver, the tight end.
Yeah,
They
this guy
understood
do
that
it.
this was a big part of this
guy
offense's
do it.
game
He
plan,
punched him.
and they were ready for it.
He bunched him.
Great pursuit.
Yes.
And he's in the
He
clear
bunched
down
him,
the
bro.
right side. End zone ahead. Touchdown.
Let's go, man.
They jump on top now here in the fourth.
That's just a clutch touchdown for this group, and the opportunity to take the lead.
Ah,
Now
here we
once
go.
The pressure is on their
Minute 30
defense.
seconds.
They've got to go
3
out there and
timeouts.
hold the lead with time left on the clock. We'll see if they can do it.
Kickoff team out
So I'm
there.
trying to
They
give the
are
game
fired
away.
up after just scoring a touchdown. He's got it inside the 15. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And they'll start the drive here from the 23-yard line. The shotgun running play call. They'll crank up the tempo here on second down. The time is running out. Back to pass. It's Sayin. Coming after him. Looks to the left. Pass caught. They've got him at the 48, but that's a first down. Here we go. Trailing late in the game here. Serious urgency for this offense right now. And the Ducks will signal for their first timeout. They'll still have 2 available as we approach the end of this game. First down here for this offense. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man.
Hello.
Finds his man. It's Jackson. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. The clock is still running. They got to get set quickly. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. With the catch.
It's bro. You might have got that.
He's in the clear.
Oh,
Touchdown.
great play, man.
They've taken the lead, but time
Great
running down.
Appreciate it.
fucking
Appreciate
play.
it.
The Buckeyes with an answer. try to add to the lead now with a PAT.
Oh, we gotta get there,
Kick is
bro.
up and good. They go up by 3 here in the fourth quarter. Can they hang on? So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
Oh,
And a misfire there on the
He's putting up
kickoff
a
as it
41.
goes out of bounds.
oh.
Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course.
Oh,
Offense getting ready for what could be their last drive.
Yeah,
Time
we gotta
ticking
go
away
there.
in the last quarter.
I gotta have time any day.
Fights off a defender. And he goes out of bounds.
Save our timeout.
The
Come on,
ball's
man.
now near midfield. Now the offense here needs some big plays to give the kicker a chance here. The clock is a factor.
Yo, what's up, Will? How you doing?
And the runner brought down after just a short gain. The clock is still running up to hurry up here, but it's a crucial third down. He's got a crease.
There he is.
Breaks into the clear.
There he is.
Goes
Stay
out of
out.
bounds, but
Let's go,
inside
man.
the 15 now.
Wow, Chris, he's even faster in person. I knew on film that this guy had some explosiveness on the outside, but now they're trying to find a way to get him the ball in different areas, throwing it to him, here handing it to him. Now he's on the edge. Look at the explosiveness and a huge gain on the outside. He is an impact player.
Come on.
And a decent gain there before the defense brings him down. And the offense takes a timeout. with 15
Hate
seconds
this shit,
remaining.
man.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
Fucking game.
What you gonna do?
So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Tackle made inside the 10. They'll spot the ball at the 7. And a timeout stops the clock with 8 seconds remaining.
Tackle in the field of plays.
So here it is.
Oh, he going for the field goal.
Goal team on the field, a lot riding on this kick. And a timeout stops the clock with 8 seconds remaining. So a chance to tie the game here in the final minute of play.
Fuck, bro. I don't feel
They will
too.
trot out the field goal team here. And this to tie the game here in the final minute.
I think I got it.
And that one straight down the middle. And the game is tied here in the final seconds.
What a drive for this offense to go down and tie this ball game up. Now less than 10 seconds, likely going to overtime. It all comes down to this kickoff. This kickoff team, you better go down there and make a tackle.
And he fields it inside the 15. And they stop him at the 23. That's
He's
solid
getting deep
coverage.
here. It's just cut it out.
And they'll start the drive here from the 23-yard line. Gonna run it. It's Jackson. They bring it
OT,
down. The
let's
drive
get
is
it,
now
man.
reached the 35.
OT.
What's up, Diamond Trail Ranch? Welcome in, welcome in. Hands up.
Oh shit, he's getting the ball.
So 1st and 10, our first play of overtime.
Yo, what's good, Danny? How you doing?
Looking downfield. It's Moore.
Okay,
Looking to set up a screen pass here. Defense flies.
You got a game,
in. They
yeah,
make
it
the
is a
tackle
game,
behind the
man.
line of scrimmage.
Chris, I've never been a huge fan of
Very
the screen
good
pass
game.
on first down because the defense is in base defense. Generally speaking, they're ready to defend the run or the pass, and to successfully throw a screen, you've got to get those defensive linemen up the field in an obvious passing situation.
The offense will set up here on 3rd and long. If nothing else, you want to give your kicker a chance to put 3 on the board. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Quarterback looking to scramble. It's a fumble.
Oh, thank God, bro.
Able to fall on it and
Taking your
avoid
field goal?
turnover. Got lucky that time.
Well, Chris, sometimes you just get a fortunate bounce, and right here, that bounce for the offense was tremendous. But also credit the hustle of the other players. They're trying to get blocks, and they're in the area so they can recover that fumble.
Good play.
Bring him down, but not before he converts that fourth down play.
The coaches told us all week that they were going to be aggressive in this
game.
Aggressive on 4th and 1. The defense is going to line up this way and give them the opportunity to run the football. Might as well take it. And they moved the chains. Here we go.
He's swallowed up at the line. Could not get past that big defensive tackle. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. From the gun, he looks for an open man.
Let's go, man.
Touchdown, Ducks.
Let's fucking go, bro.
And now the extra point to make this a 7-point game in overtime.
Beautiful throw, man.
PAT makes
that was a bad.
Ooh.
I'm not gonna risk that. I wouldn't go for 2 at the 1. He's got good goal line defense.
Buckeyes will line up on 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. The Buckeyes hustle to the line to run the hurry up. Dropping back, it's Sayin. Here comes the rush.
That's me. Come on. Come on, man.
Outstanding job by this defense.
Beautiful defense. Beautiful defense.
When he gets loose in here, even though he's able to break, contain, and get outside of the pocket, look at the pursuit, and they're able to cut off the angles and get him down.
That's me. Get him. GG's, Shane.
GG's, man. GG's.
What an enormous achievement. National champions with a perfect record. That has been rare in the history of this sport, especially in the playoff era. Joel, think about that. What it took to get here. Never to stumble. Always to answer the challenge.
And Chris, it's never been harder in this era because of the 9 games in the conference.
The guy that wanted to play, are you still in the chat? Are you still in the chat?
Entirety of the college football playoff. To achieve this, it's almost unprecedented. We've seen a couple of teams come close. We saw Indiana.
If not, if it's to play one more college football playoff, I can't end on a loss.
Welcome to Davis Wade Stadium in Starkville, Mississippi. It's the Oregon Ducks against the Mississippi State Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by my fellow Colorado grad, Joel Klatt. And Holly Rowe is patrolling the sidelines for us. Hey, Holly.
Hey, guys, I caught up with Coach Lanning before the game. He is concerned going to an environment like this, one of the best crowds in all of college football. They make it loud and frenetic. He has talked to his quarterback and his center about having a high level of communication here on the road. Back to you.
Hail State, Alex. Welcome in. Welcome in.
We'll kick this away to start us off. And the return return starts just inside the end zone. And he's tackled at the 25.
Yeah, pop in. I got you. Yeah, my last game was supposed to be, or the game I played before this was supposed to be my last one, but I got beat, so I couldn't get off. Didn't let myself get off with a loss. I got to get off after this one, win or lose, though.
To throw, it's Taylor. Grab down the middle, it's Johnson. They tackle him, but not before he makes the 45. A solid game. One play moves the ball to the 45. It'll be first down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. He escapes the pocket. Catch made by the tight end. And he's shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the first down marker. Four-yard gain makes it second down and 6 now. That's a design quarterback keeper. Open field ahead. They get him to the ground, but an explosive running play there.
Chris, here's the key on these option plays as a quarterback is that you can't assume that you're always going to pitch the ball. You've got to read the defense and force them to make a decision. Here, there's nobody for the quarterback, and he does a great job of just continuing along that track and getting up the field for a big gain.
And looking to throw now on first down. On the move now. He's looking to scramble. Headed for the end zone.
We'll take that.
Refusing to be brought down. Touchdown, Bulldogs. They could not contain the quarterback, and what a boost in the red zone, Joe. When you have a guy who can do that for a score.
I couldn't agree more, Chris. I always talk about in the red zone, the quarterback thinking touchdown, check down. Well, for him, the check down means his legs. And when he gets on the outside, look at the athleticism, taking it all the way in for a touchdown. What a weapon.
And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. From the shotgun, handoff inside. Only a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9.
Skip this. Let's get this win.
It's early, but this crowd is fired up. Listen to this noise here. This is going to be tough for the visitors today. Dropping back. It's Moore. It's a short completion at the big tight end. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there. First down and 10. They're going to run it. And the tackle is made after a 4-yard gain. So 2nd and 6. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Breaking tackles. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss on the play. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Dropping back. Looking to throw for the first down. Looking for his big tight end. Makes the diving grab there. That was beautiful.
I love that the offense is attacking with the tight end. And on the corner route, as a quarterback, you just have to make sure that that corner on the outside is not sinking back underneath your tight end. And as long as he stays in the flat, stays outside, you just layer that ball right over the defender, and it's an easy completion. That's a first down for the offense, and I got to tell you, they're going to have to find a way to stop that tight end.
Defense is coming after him. And he's hit right as he throws it, incomplete. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Lets it go quickly. can't hold on. Good defensive play brings up a 4th down.
What a huge play by the defensive back. Looks like it's going to be a 1st down, and he's able to dislodge that ball, create the incompletion. Now it's 4th down. Again, timing. You got to show up at the right time with physicality.
What a punt.
Knocks the ball loose, 4th down.
The ball will bounce and head out of bounds. That's right near the goal line. Perfect execution. So the drive will begin from the 1-yard line, 99 away from the end zone. QB keeper all the way. The senior able to make the stop after a short gain. The Bulldogs will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. Dropping back, it's Taylor. Looking to scramble. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up 3rd down.
Dangerous throw. You cannot make that throw. You can't throw it across your body, but in particular when you're getting hit. I really love this pass rush. Look how aggressive they are. They're getting into the backfield, making life difficult on this quarterback. I think they're speeding up his clock. You can tell he's just not thinking.
It's caught. He's got room. That's a big hit at the end, but they earn a fresh set of downs.
Well, Chris, this defense is going to have to change something up. The quarterback is way too comfortable. These wide receivers are winning on the outside. This passing game is in rhythm, so the defense has got to change. Whether it's coverage and or blitz, do something different.
Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. Moves out of the pocket. Using his legs on the scramble. He'll step out of bounds. Defense keeps that to a very short gain. 2nd down play coming up for this offense. They're going to run it here. And they make the stop, and that'll bring the 1st quarter to an end. It's Mississippi State on top now. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. We begin the quarter with a crucial play. Offense setting up for this 3rd down. Design quarterback run. He's got space. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there. That's a solid gain. This quarterback can hurt a defense with his legs, and they didn't corral him that time.
Chris, it's just such an advantage from a schematics point of view. You're adding that extra hat. If the quarterback can be a runner, he's been so effective during the course of the year. You know it's coming, but it's very difficult to stop.
Handoff here from the shotgun. Second down after that previous play. Looking to pass this time. Looks left and finds his target there. Tackle is made very near midfield. Good enough for a 1st down.
Chris, I can't tell you how vital it is to be on the same page as a quarterback and wide receiver, and part of that is understanding the coverage that you're seeing. When you run these drag routes and you get man coverage, you put your chin into your shoulder and you run through green grass. If you continue to run and that quarterback is on the same page, you can get a big play. This is a nice job of recognizing the coverage and ultimately getting a completion.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Takes off in a bootleg. The pocket breaking down. Scrambling around now, looking downfield. They're 2 for 2 on 3rd down this drive. It's 3rd down and 7. Looking to pass. It's Taylor. Fires it to the wideout. Caught over the middle. It's Black. They bring him down, but the sophomore quarterback shows what a cannon he has. And the Bulldogs hustle to the line to crank up the tempo. And looks like the quarterback's going to run it. They bring him down, but a solid 9-yard gain sets up a second and short.
Clayton, appreciate that daily heart me, Clayton Baskins. Welcome in, welcome in.
Now you can take a shot, you can be aggressive. 2nd and inches, anything is at your disposal.
Shotgun empty backfield on 2nd and inches. Got him open, end zone ahead. Touchdown, Mississippi State. Still no answer for this offense. Kicking team on now for the extra point.
2DK24, welcome in. How you doing?
With the extra point, the lead is 14.
What's up? You just played one of my followers. Corey?
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
I got you. Well, welcome in, man. Yeah, he's a good guy. I watch his stream a pretty good bit when I'm not streaming myself.
It's Hill. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Tough running to avoid a loss. It just barely gets back to the line of scrimmage.
I can't come over to his live until I'm done with mine. It won't let me log in on 2 devices at one time. I'm gonna hop over there when I get done.
It makes it 2nd and 10 from their own 20. Looking to throw here. Here comes the pressure. Oh, and he's swarmed quickly. It's a sack.
Let's go. Let's go.
But that's a nice job by the quarterback because there's nowhere to throw this football. They do a great job of covering up this screen.
My game with him was going to be my last one, but he beat me, so I had to play another one. I couldn't get off after that one.
All you could do is try to throw.
Oh, that one's picked off. Touchdown, Bulldogs. A huge defensive score. And now they'll set up for the point after. Attack on the PAT, and it's 21-0. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Bringing it out, it's Hill. And he's tackled at the 6. Bad field position. Don't know why he brought that out. So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. He gains 9, so it's 2nd and 1. Back to pass. It's Moore. Taking a shot deep down the right side. The downfield shot is incomplete. Brings up 3rd down. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. And he went backwards after the catch. That'll set up a 4th down now.
This defense is flying around. The completion behind the line of scrimmage.
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it here on 4th down. 4th down. He's throwing for it. He's running out of time here. Quick throw complete to the tight end. He makes the tackle, but it's enough for a fresh set of downs. And the Ducks will come to the line to crank up the tempo. Off the play fake on 1st down. Running out of time in the pocket. And it's incomplete. Even in a 1st down throw, he was under some heavy pressure. So 2nd down after the incompletion.
Here we go, here we go, here we go.
Takes the handoff, looking to throw. They pressure him and get him. The loss back to the 7-yard line.
This coaching staff told us they had to be prepared to face play-action pass, and here it is. Nobody fooled. They get into the backfield and sack the quarterback. They've got to feel good about that one.
He's stopped short of the marker, so it's 4th down now. With a timeout now called by the Bulldogs. That's their 1st. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. The offense stays on the field. Already converted once on 4th down in this drive. They're going for it again. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. Fires it to the wideout. It's complete. That's enough for a first down. He'll be ruled down there, but a fourth down conversion with plenty to spare. Scanning the field. It's Moore. Looking deep downfield to the left. And the pass ball is incomplete. No time left on the first half clock. The Bulldogs will kick this away to get the second half going. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback will start at the 25. And the Ducks' powerful offense is back on the field. After falling way behind.
What's up, Mike? Welcome in. How you doing tonight?
Spark right now to cut into this big lead. Looking for the wideout. Catch made down the left side. An explosive play. They stop him at the 47, but that's enough for a first down.
That is a good job by this wide receiver and the quarterback recognizing the zone coverage. When you've got a crossing route, you've got to sit down in that window. You see it zone, sit down, give the numbers to your quarterback, and he's able to put the ball on the frame, and they get a nice completion there. This is a great job of recognition from everybody on the offense, but more specifically that wide receiver and quarterback.
The tight end goes in motion before the snap.
I saw that, Mike, or I saw that he had passed away. I commented. I don't know if you've seen it, but I know you're probably busy with everything, but I'm sorry about your father passing away. And I figured that's what you've been doing. And I have been good. I just got home from work yesterday.
Well, that's certainly not what they drew up at halftime. You try to make adjustments.
I'll have your family in my prayers.
On your players. The importance of that first series of the third quarter. And
Alright. Last game of the night. I appreciate you, man. It means a lot. Thank you. Yeah, Javi was in the stream earlier. He asked about you. He said he hadn't heard from you in a while. He don't have social media anymore. He wanted me to let you know that he asked about you if he wasn't in here when you came in. Well, that was my last game of the night. The game before that was supposed to be my last game, but I got beat, so. Do you have college yet, Mike? No, I mean, I think it's one of the best ones of the. I think it's better than last year. I enjoy it. I don't have no. There's some things I don't like about it, but all in all, I enjoy the game. I can at least halfway compete with Mississippi State this year. But let me show you what people's doing. I don't know if you've seen this yet. You might have already seen this. But if you go right here to reset schedule. Most of the people, and it's crazy because most of the people I've talked to said that it's the best one they've come out with. I guess it's just, it depends on who you talk to, but what these guys are doing, some of your guys that's got the high amount of national championships, they keep going right here to reset schedule. But when you reset the schedule, it demotes you. So like, I'm in sophomore right now. If I were to hit reset schedule, it would kick me back to freshman. And if I done it again, it would kick me back to recruit. So they keep winning a national championship in like freshman or recruit, and then they'll go and reset their schedule and demote back down to freshman or recruit. That way they can stay in freshman and recruit playing new people, or people that hadn't played and just keep winning natties. But they get the same amount of points and as if they were in the upper classes. Which a lot of them was doing it to start because some people started doing it and there wasn't nobody in the... You'd wait for 20 minutes for a game. But did Ohio State? No, I got beat with Ohio State against Oregon, and then I turned around and beat Oregon with Mississippi State. Yeah, that is terrible. So, like, there was one guy that stayed at the top of the leaderboards for a while with, like, I don't remember how many championships he had. I think he had like 16. But he was, if you ever matched up against him, he was in recruiter, freshman, or sophomore with all them national championships. But anyway, that's gonna be the last game of the night. Hope everyone has a great night. Good to hear from you, Mike. Prayers with you and your family. I'm sorry again for your loss. I did notice it, Mike. I do appreciate that too. If you need anything, don't hesitate to reach out, and I'll be back on sometime tomorrow. God bless, and we will catch y'all next time. Hail State. You too, Mike. Have a good night.